Hello, and welcome to our second series of Wartales. After the first one came to a grinding halt, 30 hours in, we hit a unfixable, game-breaking bug that locked us out of our UI. It's with the dev team now. It's with the QA, but we're not going to sit around and just mourn our loss too heavily. I mean, we're mourning today, but not too heavily. We're going to start up a brand new campaign, and so that's what we're doing here today. We're starting up a merchant's campaign where I want to focus around going from town to town as a fat Gosenberg merchant who makes as much money as possible. I want to learn from our past mistakes. I want to optimize our team. I want to really use the things that made us as much money as possible. And I want to rob some caravans. I figure if we're the only merchant on the road, we're probably the richest merchant on the road. So we're going to do a little bit of crime, a heavy focus on merchants, less so on doing the missions and stuff. We're not going to go back to the first two areas. Well, we're not going to go do the quests in the first two areas, at least not to start. And we're gonna kind of explore from Gosenberg and out into the other zones that I honestly have no idea what's out there. So let us get right into it. Our destiny, our companions. Last time we played, we started as bandits. My voice this morning. Oh, what a good start to the morning with my voice. Last time we started as bandits looking to escape the guards. This time we're going to be men escorting merchants who lost their employer. The idea being that we are kind of the new merchants that will hire these mercenaries. We start with less medicine, but a handful of crowns. A swordsman, a spearman, a warrior, and a brute. So 4 melee characters. Very fun. I'm thinking this time around we use a lot less animals and probably less archers. We were really heavy on the archers last time. And I think that became to our detriment around that kind of level 7 zone. Your companions, used to long walks, cunning fighters, incredible resilience, excellent at slap games, could sell anything to anyone. The sale price of all items increased by 10%. I gotta take it. We're gonna be playing as merchants. I'm gonna be doing big trading caravans. That extra 10% is gonna make a huge difference. If I had a flaw, it would be a meek appearance, carrying capacity? No. Happiness, -1 each rest, maybe. Critical hits reduced by 3%. This is chance of critical hit. That's actually not that bad. Danger during rests increased by 10%. That one could be tricky. Wages paid by 1. Oh, a greediness far more developed than others. We're fat merchants. This is absolutely, there's no question about this. This is also really not that bad. This only equates to like 10 gold every 3 days. Comparison to everything else, that's easy. That's an easy decision. We're going to be doing adaptive exploration. We can't do region locks because we're not starting. I don't want to start in those early zones. And we are going to go this time around expert Ironman. Oh, that's interesting. Only 1 save per game, but you can go back to certain checkpoints like the last village, the beginning of a battle, etc. I like that. It's like Iron Man, but a little... Iron Man, but safety from glitches. But we're going Iron Man. I feel like last time we crashed during Iron Man, and that's why we were punished. We alt F4'd to avoid something because we didn't know. And we're going to be the fat merchant boys. I don't know. I guess that's what we're gonna go for. Lads, ladies, we got 4 characters and a pony. If you got renames, now's the time to cash them in. The run is dead. The old run is dead. Yeah, sadly, very, very sadly. It's with the QA team right now. I passed it on. I've reached out to the devs, and they couldn't reproduce the bug I had, which is both unfortunate and good. So I sent them the save file and kind of asked them like if there's any console commands or anything I can do to fix it. Let me know. If they get back to me, great. But I think deep in my heart I have to like let it go. You can rename everyone though. Pros and cons. This is true. This is your opportunity. We got 5 renames ready to rock. The last save was beyond repairing. Yeah, I'm tragically sad about it, but it is the case. Save mode limited. I mean, I'm gonna go Ironman because, like, I think deep down that's what I want. We have a character named Pony. We have Mercantile Turk. Okay, so there's a few things I definitely want to do different this time. I want our swordsman to be our main tank, because with that riposte build that we had last time was like exceptionally good, and I feel like if we had heavy armor on it, it would be busted. The brute, while a pretty good tank, I think is probably better as an armor killer, because the hammers do so much like bonus stuff against armor. The spearman, we never quite got to where they were, but I gotta be honest, I think spearwall was maybe not the way to go. And the warrior, I actually really like the warrior with the two-handed axe, so I might stick to that, but I might keep him. You know what? I might do a shield. I might do a shield warrior, or maybe we do a double axe wielding like berserker. That could be quite fun. All right, so I'm gonna name Vet. He's gonna be Mercantile Turk. I'm gonna have to switch it around a little bit because it doesn't fit otherwise. So he's gonna be Merchant Turg. Oh, nice. I can actually change whether they start with two-handed or one-handed. First aid, taunt, wrath, first aid. I'm gonna give him taunt. And we'll give him random traits. I like the look of him. We don't need to do anything fancy. We have Phoenix. Baby Phoenix. And Spearman Grugnir. Okay. We'll go Baby Phoenix. This is gonna be our hammer bro. Broette. And I think I'm gonna give her Wrath. I think is a good choice. Something tells me that's gonna be a good choice. We have Spearman Grungir. I don't need to. I just realized you were typing in Spearman to name him that. Grugnir. Starting weapon, first aid, run, wrath. I'm going to give him first aid because often he's not engaged in combat with the spear. So I feel like that works okay. Cheeseburger for any beers? Well, we don't have any beers. This guy we're gonna name Pony. Pony boy. And yeah, you know what? Let's start him with the one-handed axe and I'll see if I can get him to like the throwing axe. Which means, do we have anybody else? I tell you what, we don't have any grizzly bears and we probably won't be getting one, so I'll name this guy Cheeseburger. There's our squad. Baby Phoenix, Merchant Turk, Pony, Cheeseburger, and Grugnir. Ready to venture off and make their fortune in the world. The save was not salvageable. No, unfortunately not. It's with the devs, so I think something might change, but we're gonna learn from our mistakes. We're gonna amp up the difficulty. And we're gonna become merchants. A mercenary's life is never easy. After a heated skirmish with bandits, the most opportunistic of your companions have fled, leaving behind a generous payment and a furious client. Keen to make a few crowns, but not at the expense of their own lives, they now need to find a new job. Repairs and drinks won't pay for themselves after all. Well... Oh my god, I can't even run. We're such little baby noobs. Such little baby newbies. Isn't Pony the pony? Absolutely not. It's absolutely. I mean, I don't know if that's what Zeus wanted. I assume he wanted somebody else to be named Pony. All right, we got 3 of them. Poacher, hoodlum. Deals 4 damage. Perfect. Bada bing. One of the things I've been thinking about this campaign is about how to. I feel like our groups that worked better together was when we kind of like paired units together. So ensuring that like everybody kind of has a traveling companion and they always work with that person. So last time we kind of had like Turget and Perion were that like tank and rogue combo that worked so exceptionally well with each other. So in this sitch, I'm actually going to tie this guy up with you. You are a stabby rogue. I think that's fine. Oh, I didn't realize this damage is doubled if used from a distance. Huh. Okay, so it's a little like run up, a little run charge. All right, this guy down here goes first. Give him the axe. Truth be told, I probably should have just double tapped on one of these guys, but you're gonna stab them. Baby Phoenix, 3 to 4. Not quite enough. This I will allow. Give him the donk. We're taking a little bit of poison damage here too, unfortunately. Oh, but I think that does it. Merchant Turg with the first execute. Gets the resilient trait already. That's nice to see. And I think I cannot kill this guy this turn. Oh my god, we're such babies. We don't even get temporary valor points for anything right now. It's unbelievable. Ooh, lifted off the ground with a pitchfork. Pony the warrior. What you're saying is we're playing dating simulator this time? Yes, absolutely. That's what I'm going for. I think we'll avoid being cannibals as well, just for a good measure. Everybody's for sure going to need little repairs. Our repairs are going to be so bad. You can probably avoid it. Rugnar, you're our first to get a level. Each time this unit ends their turn next to an enemy and is not engaged in combat, you gain 1. Kills an enemy, 1. Valorous support, 1. So he also has the first aid kit. So I'm going to give him valorous support. So last time we took pikemen, which seemed okay, but not that great. Doesn't stop elites also. Applies fury to all allies in the area. Applies 4 damage to all units in the area and applies bleeding to the first unit hit. So I'm probably going to make him a harpooner. Though I got to be honest, fury on an area is really good. And I'm actually willing to give him the double con to start because as a spearman, he never gets a shield. Which is dangerous. How come we didn't get a start on... How come we didn't get to say where we started? Last time we got to pick to start in the other country. Did I miss something? Hold on here. Hold on here. Wait a gosh darn minute. I just didn't do it right. Vertruce province is where we're meant to be starting in the kingdom of Gosenberg. How embarrassing. Who is this streamer? You didn't see anything. You didn't see nothing. You have Wrath. That's good. You get Grugnir. I think I'm going to give him Wrath as well. What did we give him last time? Run? And I'm going to give him... No, he had first aid last time. That's right. We'll give you Wrath. And this is Pony. And Cheeseburger is the horse. I got ahead of myself. I feel like that's closer to what we had. Let's just fix his hair. Here we go. He looks like an old merchant man now. I can't stand these like bowl cuts. He looks like a Viking. Pony looks good. Baby Phoenix looks good. Let's do it. Find the typo names endearing. Did I get it all right? Gungnir is what you said, but it is Grugnir, isn't it? I mean, we can fix it. If not, we can always fix it. I just realized that we were started in the wrong province. So I wanted to start in Gosenberg because we kind of finished Arthas and Tiltrin last time. But Gosenberg we hadn't really hit. So this feels more appropriate. Pony starts with a level right off the bat as well. Oh, nice. So all allies engaged in combat gain riposte. Valorous duel. Do you get some sort of riposte thing? The first attack at the end of the fight, they gain fury. I kind of want to make this guy a two-handed berserker. Draws within melee range all the enemies in the area. Yeah. I kind of want this guy to be a berserker. Deals 3 damage 2 to 3 times to the target. Critical hits give him fury. It just feels right. My, oh my. So this time we're in Gosenberg. I don't have lockpicks. I don't have anything. Merchant's Ledger. Read. Not recorded as expenses related to the damage of all kinds caused by brawls and displays of religious fervor. Calling upon Broker Clemens. So... these guys, if I remember,
don't understand where the villagers' money is going.
Are being like robbed.
I double check everything several times a month, but there's no denying it. We've got leaks.
Since Alazar sold us their latest,
And they have dead rats in the sewers. This is what's going on in Gosenberg. The wine is dying. There's some sort of like plague going on.
Filing in here all day long to
There's rats, dead rats in the sewers.
Lady Beat, the stench of the sewers is driving the clients away.
There's a part of me that really wants to do a run where we just take one ranger and get as many mole rats as we can.
Of course it's driving the clients away. But what can I do? Now that the sewers are installed, we can't remove them.
I think that's quite possibly a future run. I don't have a lockpick. Let me out. Thief. No idea what a cheeseburger is. They just had a strike of divine intervention. Starting in Beans Land. Not quite. There's a merchant. So this is, we can rob that guy. When he leaves the town, we can rob him blind.
Looking for work?
Help requesting brothers on a mission by fighting off the Brotherhood. Free Sentinel Tower. This is actually an easy quest, so I might just accept this for good measure. We will need some money off the hop To buy out a town's goods costs about $1,000, and it's going to cost us 200 to be able to cross across a border. So there is a little bit of money making we got to do.
I'm concerned about the vineyard disease.
Okay. Who do we have here? We have some civilians.
Sign after a night spent in
Oh yeah.
Crazy.
This guy doesn't want to do gladiator fights anymore. We have a spearman, we have an archer, and we have a ranger. Rangers are great. I absolutely loved having one of these.
I'd like to discover new places and travel the world.
But I'm not famous. We're trash. We're little trash goblins. Can't run. Can't do nothing. Oh, we're such babies. It's not going to stop us from robbing people, though. Who do you think here's got the better equipment?
Might I interest you in my humble wares?
You got a lot of food. What about you dudes? What do you got?
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Also a lot of food. Both of them have a lot of rats. They also, I'm going to be honest, have pretty good armies for merchants. So part of my goal in this campaign is to attack merchant caravans. That's one of the things I want to do. This unit is carrying items and tries to flee the battle. Well, she's going to succeed at that, I think. If she only has to get to there to flee, there's almost a 0% chance I can reach her. You also just have goods. Haha, okay. Ah, but they're really weak, so you have to just try and kill the merchants quickly. Tales of War, War of Tales. Bam. Killer, backstabbing ranger this time should have valor points on kill. Absolutely agreed. No question. Don't forget, if you do a quick trade, run to the far zone, you can get that free horse. Oh yeah, from the like 6 wheat for the horse. Yeah. Bit of a tricky one to get though. We'd have to get very far to get there. Okay, if I don't move in here, I actually can't be hit by that guy, so. Siege right, hired killer. I'm gonna attack this dude. Which I think I'll do with a fist. In case it triggers fury. Ah, you know what? I should have done the wrath kill. I could have got on that merchant. C'est la vie. Oh, he is in range. Two-handed weapon, of course. Merchant and merchant will take their turn. I'm going to engage with merchant. Dodge? Fully dodges the next attack, canceled if the unit moves. Huh. Spear throw. So this guy's gonna escape, I think. How do you get them if they dodge? Good question. Am I just gonna stack wipe my whole team trying to rob a merchant caravan right off the gap, right off the hop here? It feels a little bit like that's the case. I am just gonna have you run down this way, I think, right now. A new hand touches the beacon. So this guy fully dodges the next attack. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Deals damage to the target. If the target no longer has any armor, the damage is increased by 50%. I actually can't hit that merchant with anything. Yet. At least not with this guy. So I am going to hit him with this. This feels like one of these questions that I'm like, can I even win this fight right now? Are we set up to be in big trouble right off the hop? This he'll dodge. But this he won't. If I go here, I might be able to block him. I don't have the best feeling about this. That merchant goes, then this guy goes. This dude's gonna do crazy damage. It's hard to kill merchants and their goons at the same time. Like, this is a situation where it's like the pony could go for this merchant or he could go for this hired killer. I have to know whether or not this works. I guess it's the thing. The first one of these should miss because of the dodge, but the other two should hit. Okay. We're not? Attacks 3 times, only attacks once. Yeah. All right, so we got to restart again. This is just going to be a morning of restarts. I got a feeling. I can't kill any of these merchants. This guy's got dodge as well, so we can't hit him. Yeah, I think we're licked here. Doesn't matter who I use. Okay, so no robbing merchants immediately. We gotta at least get a squad together before we do that. It would appear. We gotta at least be able to get some valor points. You know what? Just for fun. Just dodges it anyway. I'll be honest, I think these guards actually kill the entire party right now, so. We're having all the luck with Wartales today. Who goes first here? That merchant goes. Then it's that ravager. Yeah, I mean, this is over. He gained a point. I don't know quite how, but you might as well attack. You're gonna get stabbed. Solid start to the morning. Can I? Let them flee. We got crowns. We got a knife. We took massive damage. Okay, so only if you kill the merchants do you actually get anything of value. Good to know. Managed to save the save from yesterday. We did not. Sadly we did not. So we're starting a new one today. We just got our teeth kicked in. Yep. That's pretty much how that just went.
If you're here to tell me when to... If you're looking for work, I could do with an escort. The truce is rife with bandits and wild animals.
Oh, we could help this guy get to the, Yeah, why not?
Perfect. This is the meeting place. If you ever need to buy any potions, you can always bring me back here so that I can prepare.
I can't use you to heal my party.
Why won't he settle?
God damn. God damn. I actually can't remember who is best for alchemist. Alchemist is dexterity. Tinkerer is critical hit. Dex and crit. You're always slice. You're also strength. Are you all strength-based characters? You are. Awful. Awful, awful, awful. No longer be chosen to complete tasks. You can no longer deal a critical hit. We have 2 medicine. I'm just going to use them. Because what else are we going to do, right? This guy gets valorous support as the spearman. And... gross. I'm going to give him 1 point of con.
Oh, I've missed this shop.
Interesting, he respawned into the shop. Merchant Zerg. Here's our blacksmith.
I just know this year.
I suppose I could have just repaired stuff instead of using the repair kits, but it doesn't really matter. So... blacksmith is strength. All of you do well with that. You probably do the best. Yeah, I don't really want either of these guys being the... you know what? I could make you the tinkerer because you get critical hit. Critical hit 4%. He also has glorious, which is really nice. Critical hit 4%. Critical hit 3%. 3%. Yeah. So why don't we make you the tinkerer? And we'll get like a rogue eventually. We can actually probably get the rogue right now. If I can find the right place. And they can become the ranger.
I'd like to discover new places.
Alchemist.
Travel the world.
Ooh, my brain. GJ has joined your troop. Did we get another rename? Yeah, we did. Perion. You get the backstab rogue again. But this time uses a lady. We can replace our rusty shib with a regular shiv. This one does knife stab. This one does regular stab. 6 to 9, 30% ambush. 2 to 4. Okay, well, this is better in every way. So let's just sell off this dagger.
I just know this year will be a breeze.
Apothecary's meeting place. I have no idea where that is, but we'll take a look. You should give your rogue alchemist. Yeah, warriors can make good use of crit depending on what spec you use. Yeah, our sword warrior is going to be a tank this time. We did really well having like a riposte swordsman last time, and I basically want to build that again just with heavy armor. Okay, get the hell out of here. I mean, actually, hold on. I clearly have no choice but to do a couple quests starting out.
Be looking for one?
So if we're going down that way, could we also vanquish the Kleck gang? And maybe we can help these brothers on a mission. I'll try to do those first. All right. On the first day, they robbed a merchant caravan. It was horribly unsuccessful.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
You might not. We're going to be doing a lot of criming. So we get to keep our eye on stuff to steal as well. I do mostly want to rob caravans instead of just stealing from them, but pop into a vineyard.
Enough for broker Ald Marheim to say we should be patient. He's not the one who's about to lose it all.
We don't have career planning yet. No, don't use the points. You could save them for career. Oh, that's a good idea.
I won't stand idly by while my crops wither away. Those responsible must be punished.
By the all-seeing eye, we will fight back. Grab your pitchforks. To the Abbey. We'll knock the doors down.
First off, we need to deal with the Brotherhood. These blasted mercenaries guard the Abbey day and night.
We could hire our own goons to dispatch them.
I'm a goon. Actually, am I a goon anymore?
We'll have enough to employ the best.
I am the best. Seed sausage. This stuff's really good. I'd love to find the way to make this, because this sale price of trade goods increased by 10% is like, for us, is going to be crazy powerful. We don't have any lockpicks, but I think we could make them, and if I make them, I could then get a thief.
Did you hear everything we said? Good. At least you...
Fighting the Brotherhood.
Did you hear everything we said?
Okay, these guys are just like a group conversation. Yeah, actually, hold on a second here. Tinkerer. Can you make me 3 iron ore? Actually, make me 2 lockpicks. And make me a fish hook. And then make me 2 rope. In case we need to hog tie anybody. I'm also realizing we already have a lot of points here. We're going to unlock career plans because it's the most important thing in the game, for sure. We're going to unlock run because it's the second most important thing in the game. And then probably restoration. I think that's a good start. So, let's rob this. Must be a thief. I'm assuming thief adds dexterity. I'm just going to let Grugnair do this for now. Nailed it. Nailed it. Ship's log and some money. Pick up some handcuffs when you find the jail. Got to get the economy moving. Yeah, we can get a good caravan of interns for sure. I cannot climb that hill. Your group is overtired. Oh, we're already getting ready for naps. What do we have? We have bread. We have mushrooms. We have some apples. Jeez, we are going to run out of food pretty fast. All right, I want my horse over here. I've decided. I like the idea of the workshops and stuff being up here. A campfire in the middle, there is kind of something nice about that, I'm not gonna lie. Tents, hitching posts, cooking pots, camp chests. We're gonna need all of this. We're not gonna be able to get it anytime soon, but we'll start working towards it. Stealing wood from around the map. Because we're on the other side. Rob, steal, murder. Sounds like a fun playthrough. I mean, we're mostly going to just be trying to rob from other merchants. That's the hope. The Winterfell estate. Sorry, I'm really just like, oh, there's wood and iron ore up here. I need all this stuff to craft camp supplies. Restoration skills are going to be super important because you're melee heavy. Did we ever figure out what triggered the blacksmith to sell that book? I think it was leveling up the path points to like level 3 or 4. Who are you?
Are you here to congratulate my daughter?
Yes.
She's marrying into a good family, isn't she?
Oh, lovely family.
Welcome all donations to her flower crown and the banquet. It'll bring you luck, you know.
I can't wait for this wedding. It is customary to give slaves and servants a day's leave on such occasions. Shame this family only has 2 children.
What do we have here? Flowers to the bride's crowns. We can give 5 comfrey. Donation to the bride's banquets. Gosenberg wine or venison. Oh, I actually have enough comfrey to do this.
Wealth was built on this vineyard. My son is now studying at Gosenberg University. And my daughter is marrying a man of high social standing. But the disease affecting our crop is a great concern.
Postpone the wedding. I wouldn't hear of it. I might as well give 5 comfrey over here. Can use that influence for leveling up. Can't say no to that. Stuck feeding the tag along until the quest is done as well. Ooh, that's a good point.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
This guy's got a lot of food. It looks like he has 3 merchants and only 2 mercenaries. Though I will be honest, I don't know if that's true. What is this strange tuber? Last time this didn't work so well, but we have a rogue now. Two merchants, 2 hired killers, and a ravager. So that's only 3 guys against our 6, against our 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I say we let 1 merchant go. We kill the other merchant, and we kill the goons. I think I can pull this off. To tank, that's an AoE. That's an AoE. That guy's built for armor. Let's have Pony fight him. We'll have the 2 of them there, the 2 of them there. All right, this guy goes first, then it's that guy. This guy hits 2 units, he gets a bunch of bonuses, so I want to make sure that we tank him first. I just got to try to like limit what they get, right? 1 merchant must live. How else will your legend be spread? It's okay. He didn't engage me in combat there, which is the important part. Jack. This guy's a rogue. Damage is increased by 50% if they still have armor. This guy's got dodge. Okay. Is it possible to hit both of them in this attack? It ain't. So I'm just going to go behind this guy then. Make sure he can't stab anybody in the back. Then it's those 2 dweebs. Perfect. So this guy, if the target no longer has armor, increased by 50%, he can't hit anybody who has no armor. So I want him to dodge that, but get engaged in combat with me. And then I can have my my dagger rogue stab him in the back. Ouch! Didn't expect to get crit right off the bat. Think I can pull this off. Famous last words. I know. I know. I just can't help myself. I have to try to crime. If I don't try to crime, I'll do the time. And nobody wants that. So, stab and knock back. I didn't leave myself enough room. I should have been able to get a valorous support there, and I screwed it up. Oh, that's very kind of him to do. Yeah, okay, I have to engage on him again. Otherwise, he's going to do this AoE shenanigans. 9 HP. He's killable right now. And I think it's a wise idea to try and do that. This guy's movement, like, really good. Eek. Wow, this guy gets a crazy good range on this impale. I just want to try to be near our bro here as best I can. I think he's going to be in trouble, though. If I'm going to be honest, I think he's in trouble. It's going to be a big spin attack. Yuck. Nice. Oh, that actually went well. All things considered, that could have been a lot worse. The merchant goes next. And he has dodge. And I don't think I can hit him. So I gotta get rid of some of these other guys, if that's the case. Ah, this rogue has first aid, just the absolute worst. I mean, Pony is the only one with 3 attacks, so he is the best person to be here to prep for that guy. Can I get those 3 attacks? Not necessarily. Glorious. This is 2 characters with Glorious? That's exceptionally good. This is the dude that does AoEs, so let's just make everybody else not fight him, probably. Ravager, then hired killer. All right, we can do this. We can pull this off. This will work. So I think if I have you go first here, I gotta hit this one too, but that dodges and then Rampage can get the kill. Technically Wrath feels like it should be able to, but oh, it's one way to deal with a merchant. Yes, I will let them go and not take any extra damage. Happily. Oh yeah, okay. So you get half of their goods if you kill one of the merchants. You get all of their goods if you kill both of them. That is really nice. And we have a blinding powder. Interesting. Interesting. We're gonna have to just like repair all this, I think. These guys with like 5 armor, it's so not even worth doing. Gross. Merchant Turg gotta level up. I will think probably give him double willpower. So last time we took Swordmaster, I want him to be a tank this time. Deals 4 to 5 damage to a target and applies destabilization. This unit and all allies in the area gain protection. Well, if you're going to be a tank, that obviously seems like the type of thing to do, but I want you to be like the riposte duelist. I'm going to give him fighter. I think this is the better option because this allows him to fight people with shields. So I'm going to do that. I am going to give him the double willpower because I want him to get that up. Merchant's rated 65. Oh, okay. So you get suspicion for fighting them, and then you get suspicion for robbing them afterwards. It's actually a 2-point. I wondered about this because I was like, there's no way that it only takes 50 suspicion to fight a merchant caravan. That's like way too cheap. But it actually doesn't account. It accounts differently for the food. Good to know. Good to know. Does attacking merchant raise the suspicion? Yeah, so a little bit. And then it raises it a lot of bit when you rob them afterwards. Glorious is just like a chance to get points. Who got that? So yeah, chance to generate 1 valor point at the end of your turn. It's like a 5 or 10% chance, but it triggers like... It triggers often enough. Let's head on into the drapery.
Why me? Why today when I thought my wealth made? 5 years I spent on this tapestry. This masterpiece was supposed to make me famous throughout Gosenberg. A lifetime's work gone overnight.
Robbed.
God told me to stop looking. They said my tapestry was long gone across the border, likely never to be seen.
Well, we are border crossing merchants and bandits. We seem like just the right type of people to find this kind of thing.
We're drapers. If you wish to buy fabric, I can assure you ours is of the finest quality.
Small tapestry, buy for 25. I'm gonna buy that. I'm gonna buy that and see if we can't sell it somewhere else for more than 25. Gregnir, I guess you're still picking locks. Okay. A work manual, cloth and leather. Nice. Good finds. Free knowledge point. Anything else going on here? Nope. Just Zerg the Merc, skip all the other dudes. I mean, yeah, you could literally just Zerg the Merc and then run. It's just with that dodge mechanic, it's actually like kind of hard to Zerg the Merc. Careful about not repairing armor, then get nasty negative traits because of it. Well, I always repair it a little bit. It's just normally if the tool doesn't let me get it the rest of the way. Here's the jail. So if we want to get shackles and start handing in banditos. There's a mine down here as well. No, a dark cave. I see. Hey, Mona. Well, good news. We have a delicious set of meals here. We got beans, apples, cured meat. Let's eat all that cured meat. The pork, I'm pretty sure we can cook, so. I will take it. It's better than nothing. Ah, and we have enough to make the tent. Which is not a bad idea, because we're about to cap out on happiness. Pitching post we need salt for. We need a bunch of iron ore for the cooking pot, though that would be exceptional. We kind of need all of this. You know what? You guys don't really cancel each other out too badly. I'm going to make the tent. We're going to put it up here is what I'm going to do. And let's see. Each of these guys generates 1, so I probably can put 2 of them away. You're a ranger. You should be a thief. I'll make you the alchemist right now. And I'll throw all those guys in the tent. That should get us to 15, which will be nice. Never attack merchants. I'd be curious if killing them removes all that secondary suspicion boost. That's a good question. There's guards right there. I'm in trouble.
I just don't understand. We had 6 prisoners yesterday, and today there's only 1 left. The lot is intact, and the remaining scoundrel refuses to explain anything. We couldn't get him to talk, and believe me, we tortured him properly.
Interesting.
We reward anyone who brings in outlaws. As you can see,
stocks.
We've got room to spare.
Treats. Grease, venison, and carp. And leather? What a weird... Oh, I wonder if this is like a camp upgrade for animals. Stocks is definitely a camp upgrade to keep your prisoners locked up. So this is probably why I couldn't ever get prisoners to switch, is because I didn't have stocks. We're going to buy 2 chains. I don't have any prisoners. I'm interested in this, but we don't really have the materials for it yet, nor the money.
You can hire me if you want, but I won't rat on my friends.
You're a brute. I suppose having another dagger guy or an archer guy might be good. What's this large rock? We need a miner. Well, merchant Turg, that's a perfect thing for you to do. Just mining through the jail. Don't mind me. 1 wood and 7 sandstone. Someone dug a hole in the floor. It's too dark to see what goes down. Needs a rope. This guy sells rope.
We reward anyone who brings in outlaws.
Dork Cave.
I broke my leg while trying to escape the jail. And my accomplices left me behind. The gutless oafs. I'll tell you everything I know if you give me some medicine.
Give her a medicine or convince her to talk. At this point, medicine is actually kind of valuable to me, and influence is less so. You always kind of like get influence, right? Like we had 1,000+ influence in our last game.
We've been digging together for weeks. They said we were going to form a gang and set up our lair in an abandoned sawmill.
A gang? I want to be part of a
But when they
gang.
saw my broken leg, they abandoned me without a second thought. Dispatch them or take them back to jail and let them rot there. I'd be most grateful.
I'm not going to fight. Let the fugitive go try to capture the fugitive. I mean, this could get our wanted level down quite a bit. You know what, man? It's not like I'm not immediately at the jail. Donk. Who else is good here? You crit, which is a little dangerous. Yeah, there we go. There's knockout. %69. Missed. Missed. She's a stubborn old mule. There we go. Yeah, we got a dagger out of it. Addle tread. This is a little close. Let's just do that. Then when Lo asks, is there an Adelhard? We can say, yes. We sold her out to the jail. Good day there.
We reward anyone who brings in.
I have a prisoner here for you.
This scoundrel deserves his place here.
Okay. So, 55 gold I just got for selling her. Not only did I lose wanted level, but you do get money. Adelhard is ignoring you. That's so good. She's got a broken leg. How is she standing? And what's also really nice is I suspect I can leave this place and I come down here so that sheriff can't actually get me. What a perfect little escape. I don't have any pythons, do I? Goons, two-handed mace. The mere sight of this mace is enough to make smugglers break out in a cold sweat. So say the mercenaries of the Brotherhood. Deal 70% damage to units in the area. Damage increased by 50% if this unit is engaged in combat. What an incredible item for Baby Phoenix. So we do 6 damage, 50% against armor. Now it's 8 damage, 50% if engaged in combat. Which they ought to be. It also looks great. We also picked up a new dagger. It does poisson. Critical hit chance by an extra 30%. You have 3% critical hit right now. I'm actually going to give you the poison dagger. It's going to do more damage. Do I have any pythons? No. Can I make a python? If I go by rope, probably. Yeah, I have enough to make rope. I'm going to make one of these for now. Selling prisoners is one of the best way to make money early game. Yeah. Auntie Brian, hello. Good morning. We don't have an open character right now, but the next one that comes along, I can't rename him. Well, do I want to python this? It does give me like an escape route. Also like maybe a quick entrance to this. You know what? I'll do it. By Jove, I'll do it. I'm not going to use it this moment, but that's a great little sneak around. Here's the Bandit Tower. And I tell you what, look at this. Explore. Gain 5 locations. We also have 3 knowledge points, which is really good. Now, mind you, we don't have any cooking pots or anything yet. Now, they said that this was easy. I have 2 valor points. It's a 6v5, but 3 of them are archers. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. I find that in general, having pythons everywhere really helps going around when wanted. Yeah, I was starting to get that a lot. We had some great python shortcuts in that last campaign, so nice. I can start everybody in one side here, so at least I get to fight them in a small group, which I think is beneficial for us here. Yeah. Yeah, you see? Yeah. Hit this guy up. I don't think we need destabilize. I don't really think we need taunt off the bat. Nice. Shoot your own hoodlum. This guy stabs me. These guys are next to each other now too, so I can hit them with an AoE skill. Like Baby Phoenix. Oh. Oh. In the area. Wait. Yeah, no, that's correct. What? This ability doesn't work correctly. It's meant to do 50% extra damage if they're engaged in combat. This guy is engaged in combat. They both just took the same amount of damage. That is unfortunate. That is rather unfortunate. All right, let's have my rogue move in then. Oh, come on. That's a knockoutable. Which I think we should probably try to do. You can actually get on that other hoodlum. You can only really get into grabbing range here. 100% chance. Let's get some hoodlums. I probably should have killed him first. Surround a unit. Get a bonus. I'll take that. I'll be okay. Maybe the text is phrased wrong. I mean, I have seen a couple of I went on a pretty big like deep dive bug report last night to try and be like, oh, this glitch that I had, is this a common thing that's happening? And there were things that said like certain skills aren't working correctly right now. That was like a common one I saw. You know what? I should have rampaged there. Probably. Well, I suppose it doesn't really matter. This guy's only going to punch me. It only does 1 damage. I can tank him with him for a bit. Next up is the poacher and the hoodlum. I only have 1 ability to cancel here. This hoodlum is going to move in and do a ton of damage to baby Phoenix. You're better off stabbing people in the back, but what I want to do is I want to cancel this guy's skill. He might actually come up here and stab me because I just set myself up to be surrounded. Ooh, is he going to be smart enough to do that? It is on expert difficulty. No, he's going to stab you. All right, I'm okay with that. If I use this, is it possible to hit 2 of them and not my dude? Fool. Fool I am. It's almost impossible not to hit this bear trap as well, so. Yeah, so again, 8 damage, increased by 50% if this unit is engaged in... Oh, if I'm engaged in combat, it's increased by 50%. I see. I misunderstood the ability. Okay. If you go here, you can stab him for exactly 8 damage. I wish I could have stabbed him into that bear trap. I could stop this poison. Yeah, you know what? Let's just do it. I can't really do anything to stop that poacher, unfortunately. I could move up and kill this guy, but we can just kill him on our turn without triggering that bear trap. And that's a much, 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 much smarter idea. This guy has 0% guard, so there's no point in destabilizing him. But I will weaken him. Because he is going to stab me and probably do a bunch of damage. Ow. Alright. It's probably one of the better ones. This poacher's up next. We go 1. We go... No, let's just leave it at that. Get a point for being glorious. Who's next? This hoodlum. Yuck. I can't really do anything on him either, so... I tell you what. We're actually just going to do this. This. And then this. You're going to stab me. It's going to do a limited amount of damage. This poacher goes next. I want to make sure that we are engaged in combat with him. Crits for 11. Okay. So now, Massacre, now that he's engaged in combat, Massacre should do extra damage. Extra damage for being far away. Doesn't knock back because this other guy's there. Give him the surround. You might as well just kick. Kick stab, I mean. Alright, so this poacher's up. So. Yes. Alright. So this is 14, but it's also because he's surrounded. Ah, knockout. Perfect. 58% chance. That's not very good. Grugnir with the stunner. This dude is next. 5 to 6. 7 to 9. Do that. That'll galvanize. Then I can rampage this guy in the back. We only have 2 chains, so there's only so much robbing we can do here. All right. I think we're starting to get a system figured out. A system for robbing people. Agent can't read confirmed. Yes. Feel that many items and skills are not written very intuitively. Yeah, there's a bit of a like, it's often confusing language when it's talking about like, oh, does this affect me or does this affect them? We found this a lot with like, there was a sword that did bonuses depending on whether or not, did extra attack depending on whether or not the target had bonuses. And it was very, very, I found that the writing on it was very confusing. Now, relentless charge. Disengages charges in a straight line, applies slowdown. Deals 8 damage to all units in the area and applies poison to bleeding units. Hold on a second. What did we give Pony? Rampage, which deals fury. Sorry, what did we give Grugnir? We were going to give Grugnir applies bleeding to the first unit hit, piercing throw. This applies poison to bleeding units. Okay, so here, this is what I'm talking about when I said I want to pair units together. So if we put Baby Phoenix and Grugnir together, Baby Phoenix would be the tank, kind of, in a weird way. He would do a poison javelin through everybody, and then she would move in. Sorry, he would do a bleeding javelin, and then she would move in and she would poison all the units afterwards. So we're going to do that. She's going to become a smasher. Adam Smasher. We'll give her con as well, since she's going to be using a 2-handed hammer by the look of it. Boy, I can't wait till we get armor. You guys are all wounded. That's fine. We have completed the mission Free Sentinel Tower. Adawar, the fisherman.
Are you the ones who killed these bandits?
Oh, he is.
Blessed be the all-seeing eye. Thank you. They slipped through the guards' nets so many times I thought they'd never get caught. Sorry to be a bother, but would you mind untying me?
I only have a single lockpick. Ooh. Spicy.
Thanks a lot. I couldn't feel my ankles. Ironically, I was stuck here because of a key.
A key?
When the bandits saw it, they figured that I was rich, even though I have no idea what it actually opens.
I love
it's
mystery
a family
keys.
heirloom that we keep as a mere lucky charm. If you want it, you're welcome to it. It has completely failed its purpose. I'll go back to my fishery now.
Thank you.
It's not far from Smock's Arena. If you ever happen to go there, come and pay me a
Ooh,
visit.
the arena is here too. That's very fun. There's some hemp. There is another chest here. Lock pickable chest. I'm actually just going to see if I can make another lockpick. I totally can. So let's pick that lock. One. Yeah, focusing on the audio cues gives you much better. It's just full of food. I mean, it's not a bad thing, but it's not that interesting. They use too many pronouns, common mistake in tooltips. Piercing throw applies bleeding to all units when upgraded. I think it actually applies bleeding immediately. Oops, sorry. Ah, to the first unit hit. Oh, to all units when you upgrade it. That's good. Okay. We better go get rid of these prisoners. Because otherwise they're going to eat us out of house and home. And I don't want that.
Might I interest you, my humble?
Delicious food to steal. Good day,
We reward
sirs.
anyone who brings in outlaws.
Select an outlaw. We got Uckus, the hoodlum. 55 bucks.
Looks like this scoundrel deserves his.
And 55 for this guy as
Looks
well.
like this scoundrel deserves his place.
Wow. You are not wrong. There is very good money to make in selling out bandits. It's almost nighttime, so we might as well camp here in the woods where it's nice and safe. I don't suppose we have enough to make this cooking pot, do we? No, we still need a lot of iron ore. So why don't we eat these stolen apples, this stolen pork. Some of this stolen pork is of cheese. Danger level none. Oh, would you look at that? Happiness by +2. Happiness is 15, so we now get that 50% experience bonus. I think put somebody else in there as well. Oh, our camp is so nothing right now. It's sad. Isn't it sad, Mona? You want to say hi to everybody now? Meow, meow, meow. What a big cry that was. You're like, don't pick me up. Hi. She's like, do I get a character this time? Do I get to be someone who's not just a work pony? You were safe as a work pony. You could never be harmed. Indestructible. You smell like cat food. I wonder why. She's like, put me down. Put me down this instant. You savage. Let go of me. Unhand me. I was just enjoying a succulent Chinese meal. All right, let's get this. I don't know what's up here. I'm just curious. A dead end road. Oh, no, there's something. Pigs? Trackers camp? I'd fight pigs. Especially if I can ambush pigs. Yes, are you comfortable there? Yeah, of course you are. Pigs are good food. Now. What did I say? We said Grugnir and Baby Phoenix are a combo. That's what we said. All right, I'm going to say that probably Turg and Perion are a combo, and Pony has got to figure his stuff out still. So if that's the case, let's get in here and start doing some damage. Hit him with the crit him. Up next, we got this pig. Can I double tap? I actually can. This wasn't my intention, but 2 is better than 1. Actually, can you? 8 to 10. Or you can do it 8 and 2 poison. Thing is, that pig's already gone, so. We could rope a pig. I don't really want to waste valor points in this fight. This is good. Should be able to get that extra bonus damage now. That pig goes next. If I go here, I can stab this guy and kill him, I think, actually. Atrocious. Absolutely atrocious. Poor baby Phoenix just taking a wailing right now. I'll go here then. And we'll go 1. What's really nice about this guy is, like, Rampage has no ideal situation. Rampage as an ability is like, you have a valor point, you might as well use it. And I am actually going to let him use Wrath because it avoids getting attacked. Now, you can only use this on characters that are in combat, so you might as well just kill a pig. All right, opening up. You get to do a nice double galvanize. Man, you know what, man? Let's knock this piggy out. Let's knock this piggy out. Boar, you're going to be called Big Boss Boar. And I'm going to make him a livestock boar, is what I'm going to do. This piggy is not designed to live. We got carcasses, fangs, leather, pork, grease. Took a little damage, nothing too serious. And we found the tracker's camp, which is really, really nice.
You can join the hunt if you wish, but be warned. We're not tracking regular game.
Ghost pack.
This is the ghost pack. These creatures only appear in the dead of night. They spring out of the mist and bring terror and misery.
Mona's so good at being picked up compared to a year ago. It's true. Yeah, I get punched in the throat a lot less by my cat.
Where the freshest traces of
A lot more claws.
You will have to go up. In that case, I wish you.
We'll take this. Why not?
War paints are more than mere decorations, but foreigners cannot understand their
This is one thing we didn't unlock last time was war paint.
Trackers have been initiated in
The
our
Tools
ways
Glade in
by a
Ludern.
druid in the Tools Glade in Ludern.
No one is safe from the ghost pack. Not even in the most sheltered and peaceful regions like Vertrues.
I wasn't ready for my first encounter with the ghost pack. Not only did I nearly die, but I also became a burden for my colleagues.
This trap interests me. Catch small animals. Single use. Like, is it single use, but you get it back afterwards? Can I use this to just, like, catch rats and have food? Damage of shooting attacks increased by 10%. Wow. That's amazing. Max terror suffer is increased by 1. A tracker's charm. Cabbage patch, perch, cabbage, and salt. Cabbage perch, sorry, that's pretty good. Hunter's reinforced layer and tracker's reinforced layer. Yeah, obviously I want to steal a lot of these. I'd like to steal this cabbage perch. I don't have a fisherman or anything yet, though, so, like, what's the point? Oh, well, I wanted to know what that was like. Woodcutter, who we don't have. Even though wood would be really nice. I will take note of that. And, boy. I mean, this is clearly... It's got to go somewhere, right? Big forest behind this tracking cabin. You gonna tell me there's not something cool down here? Wow, this is a lot of woods. There's some wood. We'll get that on the way out. This is crazy. I've never seen like a hunting area like this before. You know what? This looks like it's going to loop back. That looks like it's a tomb. I hope I have enough food to be doing this right now, because we're about to run out of fatigue. Big boss boar, what's your deal? Damage taken double, strength and dex reduced by it. Oh yeah, damage taken double. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Bread, cheese. You know what? We did get those perch. Maybe I should have stolen that. Expensive. Upgraded Rampage ignores guard. It's really good. Also works well with the strength oil. That makes sense. Yeah, extra strength on every attack. Why do I have to do all the killing? The others just aren't pulling their weight. I need to know I can count on them too. We'll celebrate. Such valor deserves a celebration. Pony and Grugnir and Pony and the big boss boar. He also gains sociable, so he makes friends quicker. We never really explored the friendships very much last time, so I think I'd like to kind of focus on that a bit as well. All right, there's a dead body here. And a mine. Oh, that's the ghost pack. Okay. And that is obviously the boss of the zone. What's this pig doing in here? This is a grotto trap. The pig used as bait, looks somewhat appalled. What's a grotto?
Shh. You'll scare the Grotto.
Oh, sorry, Grotto.
This beast. It's half goat, half pig, and half rabbit. And it's got golden guts. If we capture one and gut it, we'll be loaded.
No more work in his stable, boys. Rich as brokers will be.
Sounds like kind of plan.
Gonna steal our trap.
By the beast's fangs, you're right. We gotta kill him.
I don't want to give you 60 influence. I do want to kill 8 civilians. Okay. There's big rock fall here. There's a bunch of them over there. There's a couple of them over here. I'm not in control of Big Boss Boar. It's important to note. I think if I'm in range, he'll probably stab me and just stay there. So he's dead. I'm kind of hoping this other one runs into range and Grugner can just like push them back. And I'm a little unclear on this, but somebody might just be able to lock you into combat as well. And I think if we do that, you're probably going to get killed just because you just touch it. Just in case, I'm not going to use my abilities this turn. Name a character the Randolski? Can do. We got to recruit some more people pretty soon. Yeah, let's see what this Civ does. You know what? He might actually go for Pony now. I should have had him move in and attack. Yeah, I can't quite. I don't want to move anybody over on that side yet. Yeah, you know what? Just stab him and then go hang out with your bro here. I try to position myself in such a way that I get valorous support, which I don't need, but I position myself in a way that they get hit by the rockfall. The big pig is going to go next, and he's almost definitely going to go in there. So I might as well just do this. Oh, okay. It's a little bit unexpected, to be honest. You can't really do anything. You might as well just do that. And then I'm going to flee you back this way. So I am going to get stabbed here because of this, which is a little unfortunate. This guy probably can't do anything, though. The big question is do I get a triple rock kill right now? Only one. Wow. Brutal. This little civvy goes first. And they got full HP. And then it's that little civvy. You can probably get... You can at least hit 2 people here. Maybe more. You can't really reach. I mean, you can help out this dude, though. All right, I can't really do anything to him. Maybe Phoenix unlocks the trait Giant. I am okay with that. For a turn. We're taking pretty little. You're not quite going to get surrounded. It does support him, which is a bit of a bummer. This little civvy goes next, but I could definitely kill him with you. In fact, 7 HP. Never quite there with the Wrath yet. It's both of these two next. Yeah. We'll just hit that. You get a little bit of a bonk. Locked you in combat does mean you'll do double damage on your next swing, which will hit both of them as well. So that works out actually pretty well in our favor. I'm going to have you hit this guy and then I think just taunt him. Because he's going to hit you next turn. Might as well take a little less damage. And then this civvy's the only guy who hasn't gone, and I actually can't reach them. So I tell you what. Just move in and do a stab. Someone will get stabbed. But that swaps the supported around. Piggy goes for this civvy, which is great. Those rocks fall and don't hit anybody. And then it's these two dummies on their turn. Well, might as well give you double poison stack. You get stabbed for 1, and you get stabbed for 4. Take 2. All right. Massacre. 22 damage. Oh. Wait. Oh, she had Fury as well. So she had 50% for Fury. So Massacre even it just gives her a flat damage increase, which is quite nice. This does 8 to 11. It's a pretty good chance of killing. Excellent. And then let's just not get killed by this rockfall. You're going to attack the little piggy, which is okay. Now, I can trigger a galvanization here by killing this guy. I'm using so much of our points here. Let's not use that. Eight damage. Unbelievable. So much for that galvanization. Oh, the pig got it though. Is that enough? Nice, it is. Now, I don't think we can actually kill this guy, but... Reduce his guard to 0, but his guard is already 0. He doesn't have a shield. He's no longer weakened. 6 to 8. That actually could kill him. No shot. I figured the weaken wasn't worth it because they're only civilians, so they're only doing like 1 damage anyway. All right, he goes first. Then it's this guy in the back. So let's do that. No. I want to let him flee. Ooh. Ooh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. I am dead. I didn't see this perfectly located rockfall on my trapped in units. I might actually have to flee this battle. Despite the fact that I'm winning. Can I let them flee? Oh my god. I'm stuck on a rockfall. And this guy's out of range. Oh my god. I very much changed my mind in letting them flee. There's no way to let them flee after you've canceled it. If I go to the end of the round, it will just kill my character. Now, I'll be honest, I don't know if this flat out kills them or what. Or if it just like puts them in dying state. This is an event battle, so if I flee, I lose the event. Death state doesn't require 15, no. 15 prevents death state. So instead of dropping into death state, they'll just... Yeah, I take the chance so you know for the future. That's exactly what I'm thinking. Just puts them into death state. Okay. Now. Engage with you. Probably should have healed and then engaged, but whatever. Oh man, I'm so glad that this pig is blocking my path. Move you out. The pig will go in. The pig will go in and block the path in the absolute worst way possible. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna heal you. This thing has crazy range, so I might be able to hit him. No. Well, my pig is dead. I can't stop that. My dudes. Pony, get in here and kill this guy, please. Oh, man. Big Boss Boar's body. I'd rather not bury him and instead just slaughter him, to be honest, but... I think I'm actually going to just not heal anything and just go back to town because we kind of need to do this. Parry on our ranger. This time he's going to get the... If a unit dies by his hand, he gains a point. And we're going to give him... He has 5 willpower. That's unbelievably bad. I'm going to give him double dex.
Sorry. No, please. You win. But we shouldn't have attacked you.
I shouldn't have attacked you.
Trap and all our stuff. But please.
You have gained saddlebags. No idea. I leg spiked on that. I think I got a yellow. That's definitely the thing that they got to fix the most is this lag on these events. Happened again there, but it was after I clicked. Nice. All right, Grotto trap. I'd take you as a pig if I could. Well, this seems like a good place as any to bury the boar. Big pig. So this is where I crashed last time, and it never gave me back my UI. Time is actually passing during that little montage, which is new to me. I have a quest to vanquish a gang, and that gang is on this side of the river, so I said we were going to go back and heal but we're actually going to heal right here. Because we got a fight to fight. You willpower reduced by half. Yeah, we'll heal that with medicine. All right. Say lovey. What's this? Inspect. Seems a member of the Legion stayed at this camp. Pythons and salt. This looks a lot like the apothecary's meeting place. It's similar, but not quite. These are the guys we're looking for. And here's the stables. Do we have enough food? Great question. Yes, we do. Barely. Oh yeah, we should probably use these. These rat traps. Might as well use these rat traps. You can make hemp. Looks like I have enough to make the cooking pot now as well. And the chest. Nice. That is wood and iron ore. That's wood, rope, and a lot of salt. Well, we'll make this. We've made a little of all of these, so that should be fine. Let's, whoops. Oops. Put down the cooking pot. I have one person without a job, right? No, I don't. Interesting. Interesting. What difficulty is this? This is on expert. Short live rename, yeah. So the hardest difficulty, it's on scaling provinces. Expert. Ironman. There you go. Let's take a picture of that. Switch to OpenGL and memory leak seems to not cause lag anymore. Oh, I haven't tried that. Party is Muslims, no eating pigs. I don't know. It didn't give me the option to slaughter him. I would have. I actually need another horse, so this is conveniently located.
I am so glad to have my stable boys back. Thank you for bringing these gullible fools back in one piece.
You are welcome.
Do you need a new mount, or have one that needs tending to?
Horseshoes. There's a chest to pick. That stable boy pretends he doesn't know us. Oh yeah, okay. These were the guys that were literally just in that that fight we just fought. Obviously, I'm gonna rob this chest. Crushed it. Nailed it. Skyrim, eat your heart out. A silk glove, some coal, some cloth, and a pretty book.
I'll never believe a minstrel's tales again.
We have 3 ponies. Cooperative, 10% damage if next to an ally, and confident. This one is stocky and cooperative, and this one is brawny. Con increased by 5. Interesting. Willpower. Carrying capacity, constitution. How much would you cost me? 180 gold. That's not cheap. Carrying capacity is 56 on you. It's 54 on you, but your con is increased by 5%. I actually think this guy will scale better as a workhorse. God, this is so expensive. Your companions are wondering why. Why? Because I have an extra saddlebag. That was the entire intention there. I had an extra saddlebag and I figured, why not? Alright, let's go donk these bandits. Am I Ironmanning or honor amonging? I am Ironmanning. Alright, we got 3 guys. What do we got? Poacher, 2 archers in the back. Fleck the rustic. Crit hit increased by 40%. And 2 hoodlums over here. Okay. I gotta kill him quick. Baby Phoenix and Grugnir. You guys, I think, could take the hoodlums. Then I'm going to have Pony on Kleck with Perry on to finish them off. And Merchant Turg will go for the poachers in the back, who probably can't reach me on the first turn. This guy has Devious Whirlwind, so yeah, I can divvy this up a little bit. Not maximum damage, but it's a doable amount of damage. You get a shot off? You do get a shot off. Ouch! Crit me for all my armor. Crit me right in the pants. I'm gonna have you rampage for an opener. On the off chance that you trigger Fury. 9 damage. He takes 5 from a poison. So he's dead. Nine damage. 4 damage. 8 damage. So I actually can't kill that hoodlum. Oh, that's annoying. And I also can't pick up Valorous support here. Because he's 1 away. I gotta get some movement points on this guy. Oh my god, and I can't reach Kleck with you either. Oh. Yuck. If that's the case... They don't need to do any extra from ambush. Doesn't really matter then. This guy's gonna get stabbed in the back. I can't really do anything about it. Hoodlum and then that poacher. Oh, you know what? I could have had Turg reach them. Ah, well. That's it. They're early fights. We're going to take some damage. There's not a lot we can do about it. Move him up and he might get shot by that poacher instead, at least. Spreads the damage out, so it's more against armor instead of HP. Which is debatably a good idea. He goes first, which is a little annoying, and then it's Kleck. So what I'm actually going to do here is this. No, what I'm actually going to do here is this. Cancel his 40% crit. And then move on you and engage so you can't shoot anybody. It's a bit extra valor, but in exchange I only get stabbed for 3. Hoodlum. You take double damage from this attack because I'm engaged in combat. And I gotta be honest, you can just get stabbed by him. I don't really need to waste a valor point here. This poacher is next. We can backstab him to start. Screw this up. I should have attacked with Turg. I could have gotten a point for the kill here. No, he says that, and it's not necessarily true. You're unlikely to take a wound from this kind of damage, so I'll just let you go through. And then this guy gets stabbed with a pitchfork and lifted off the ground. And then valorous support for the extra point. Okay, you're up first. Chop, 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 followed by chop. No. Surround. And then, ooh, would you look at that? Knockout. Avoided it. That's annoying. That's annoying. I don't think Turg can knock them out while they're engaged. Hilarious. So I'm just going to take a bunch of poison damage here. For no good reason. You know what? Cure that. And then you're not going to do anything. You unlock the title Dead or Alive. I wonder what that's for. Ringleader's Dagger. That's the poison dagger. These we're not going to repair. So you do 9 to 12 poison on 1. This would give you 9 poison on 2. Cloud of poison, in fact. Uncertain if good idea, but willing to try. I suppose I can also give you blinding powder in your offhand. It uses the only one of these, but it does give you a disengage, which in case of emergencies could probably save you. Who else? Pony's got a level up here as well. Great question. You are a berserker. If engaged in combat, you could take 1, gain 1, take deflection. I might actually take that on you. I was thinking about using this guy as a valorous duelist as well, just because valorous duel is so good. Like, I feel like this generates way more frequently. But at the same time, with Rampage, you can Rampage to initiate combat, because there's almost no situation where Rampage isn't a good idea worth using. Like, it's almost always worth using. And then you could do that to get the Valor point back immediately, as well as tank. Damage increased by 50% against targets with less health. First attack of each fight deals damage. At the end of their turn, the unit loses 10% of their max health to gain fury. Huh. You know what? I'm going to try it. It's a bit strange, but I'm going to try it. And Grugnair here has also gotten a level up. We're going to give him, we said, Harpooner. And I might as well give him the double crit point, or the double willpower point right now. And Cheeseburger's leveled up. Wow, you got absolutely terrible things here. Constitution is literally the only one that matters for you, because you're going to be a work pony. So let's make our way back to town. Barbecued horse. Rename horse breakfast in remembrance of the pig. Also, if you underfeed your troops, they will ask you to eat a horse sometimes. Oh my god. Breakfast. The companions approve. We also have a Randolski I got to get named in here as well. We'll get him in a moment. You slaughter animals in the same place you dismiss troops. Click the cogwheel on their inspection. Okay. That makes sense. Is there a Twitch algorithm that decides to play 7 ads right when something interesting is about to happen on stream? No. So the ads run automatically every hour. And normally I time them to those breaks. I missed that ad going. But the good news is that with the ads from before and the ads on that break, now we have like 2 hours of uninterrupted stream time. So thankfully we get that going. The ads are the worst, man. Everybody hates them. I feel it. Figured out why I like this game. It's like an open world version of Final Fantasy Tactics. Oh yeah, absolutely. I can see that. That's a great comparison. What I wish Fire Emblem would eventually become. Yeah. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I gotta get this wood. I have lost so many hours to Final Fantasy Tactics over the years. Fire Emblem, I haven't ever gotten into, but I am sure I would like it. Popo. Uh-oh. There are wolves and cops. There are pigs and cops in those woods. Wow, we have to do such a jerk around here. Why are they even after me? I'm not wanted. I mean, sure, I was wanted before, but now I'm just sus. Yeah, this is the merchant's meat spot, I think, from the map.
Don't move, apostle. Wait. Who are you? The apprentice was meant to be alone.
I'm very not healed. Can I? Yes, I can. Mercelard. Well, she's not joining us in this fight. 2 sentries, 2 Sagittarius. And a leader? Immovable. Cannot be knocked back. Unsettling strike. 13 to 16 damage and applies destabilization. Wow, that's a lot of damage. We have sentries that apply weakening. A Sagittarius that slings mud. Sag and a sentry. He's going to be a nightmare to get to because he's in a lot of mud, but the good news is that he can't... actually, he can move in pretty well. Where's my 5th guy? There he is. Okay, these 2 are probably close enough to get... Wham bam, thank you, ma'am. They are. Grugnir has this harpoon now as well. So, actually... I can throw a harpoon at this sentry. Or at Vantabert. Either or, really. And then I can do 2 poisons. In theory, I could also then throw in a Devious Whirlwind and do it more. This is a Sentry and a Sagittarius, so I'm probably going to do Merchant Turg on the Sentry, Pony on the Sagittarius. Man, maybe Pony would have been better without... I figured just because like the second-hand axe actually gives you guard stats, so I feel like defensive stance was the right choice, but it's hard to say. And this guy I ignore. So if that Sagittarius goes first... And then it's that sentry. We can actually shut him down right away. And then it's that guy, and then it's this sentry. So I do want to have my 2 of these guys move first. So my question is, if I do that, I can hit you both. And then the next question is, if I do that, can I get back into range of my homie? That pushes them close as well, which makes this hit easier to do. I can't get Valorous support, sadly, but such is life. Turg engages in the fight here, which is perfect because Parian can backstab them. Let's get Baby Phoenix down here. Poison impact. And then if I do that, but click on him, no, it doesn't engage. So it only engages. Oh, no, it does engage. Because it was his turn, it engaged. Okay. I understand. It's only the two of you. Yeah, you're really not going to do much for me now. You're going to come up and you're going to mudsling. This is I'm okay with. And then it is the leader's turn after that. I'm going to hit you. And I think I'm going to taunt you as well. Because I'm going to have to tank him for a turn, at least. This is going to hit his own dude. No, it's not. It's just going to hit me, and it's going to do a lot of damage. Not in love with that. This sentry goes first. Baby Phoenix, double damage. I can wrath him, but I can't kill him. She is quite wounded. This Sagittarius goes next. Then it's Vadabert. You take 13 damage. This is only going to do 8 to 10. 15 if I stack piercing throw. I mean, either way, I'm using a point here. Is kind of how this works. So I might as well just kill him and remove the leader ability. Take the Valor support. Hopefully block this shot, which is an AoE. I don't know what I'm thinking. That's rough. But I don't have any dots on me, so... next up is this sentry. Who has already got weakening. So I'm actually going to go for the kill on this guy if I can. 10 damage. What does this do? 9 damage. Unbelievable. Such a waste. Let you move up here. Do the devious whirlwind in the back with the surround. It's really all I can do. You take a shot. It's okay. Stab him. That's all your turn. This Sagittarius goes first. But you can make an attack. So I tell you what. I'm going to let you move in. Hit him, but not engage. And then I can move you in. I am actually going to engage with you. Which isn't going to work because that spear does pushback. So Baby Phoenix is wounded. Yeah. God damn it. You do 14 damage. You take that. You're going to arrow me again here. It's going to do 6 damage. Listen, man, dying isn't dead. 60% chance of chains. Are these, wait, are these bandits? I don't think they are. I actually just wanted to look at them. I think they count as like legionnaires. Oh, well. Now. Why don't you know what? Throw a javelin through her. We're going to go like that for the finishing touch. Hey, we got a reinforced gambeson. That's very, very good. That's exceptionally good, actually. You are set up to wear heavy armor. But Baby Phoenix is set up to wear medium armor, as is Pony. Right? Yeah. You have 10 armor. You currently have 5 armor. I'm going to give this to you. You also have the better hammers, so. I'm going to fix up some of this stuff. Destabilizing strike. You are going to get Valorous Duel, is what I decided. And +2 willpower. I'll take it, man. It's a bit early to be doing that, but we are bruised. I might be able to fix that in town. Are the Brotherhood considered criminals? I don't think they are.
Beast's fangs. What is going on? Who are these men? Why were they here where I was
I think it's
supposed to meet
only
my uncle?
specifically
Could
bandits.
he be in danger? All I could find on them was this key.
This golden key. I want this wood, and then I need to camp before we get killed. Do I have any food? I definitely don't. Oof. There are some mushrooms nearby. There's also like wolves in those forests, though. Where am I? That's the way back to town. Yeah, you know what? I hate it, but we have to actually sleep here. If this is the case, I'm gonna put more people by the campfire. Can you guys work the campfire? Oh, you can. Well, let's just do that then. Anything I could build? Hitching post? No. Hemp? Not really. That is Scruff McGruff. -8 companions are starving. We only lost 2 in the end. Your camp has produced a carcass, venison, and raw materials. Pony has unlocked the trait aesthetic. Where's Pony? Consumes 1 food less. I made great strides. I feel stronger, more capable, more confident in battle. I wonder if the others feel the same way. Oh yeah, get aptitude point. I pretty much always take an aptitude point when I can. Double con isn't a bad choice, but you already have quite a bit of that, so I'm going to give you double strength. Yeah, so she's an outlaw. I don't know what you count as. Sentry. I think I'm just going to let her be released. Because right now, I don't know if she was worth the food. If 4 food or the happiness she got offset each other. I am pretty sure I can't sell her to the jail. Those guards. Another town? This close? Really? It's got a forge and an inn.
Be careful if you go into the hills south of here. Be careful if you go into the hills south of here.
Yeesh.
I heard farmers.
Yeah, I need some of those. We do have a novice blacksmith. She can make throwing hatchets. Critical damage +5. Oh, it's the sickle that does guard +5. Charge rags. So I'm gonna make one of these. I could have sworn it was a hatchet. Clearly not. So I'm gonna put that on our berserker here. Guard 10, armor 2. You're gonna lose a bit of armor, a bit of guard, but you can also then throw this. 30% chance to apply a random debuff for 1 round. Ah, you know what? This is going to be really good for dealing with merchants. Because if he runs after a merchant, throws a sickle at him, it'll get rid of their dodge, and then he can run up and do a slash rampage, and he will absolutely gut them. He could probably, with that and wrath, he could probably kill a merchant in a single turn. I'd put good money on that. I have 6 knowledge points. Any more of this can I make? A shield. 1 good shield is not a bad idea. Nailed it. And gave us apprentice blacksmithing. Maces. We could get armor. Honestly, armor is something we don't have. Like, we don't have armor on anybody right now. So I'm going to learn that one for sure. What do we got? We don't have enough iron for any of that. All right. Well, that is what it is. I could make some rags. I do get a knowledge point. I will make 1 set of rags just for the knowledge boost. Crushed it. And we can put that on somebody. So, who gets the shield? My sword guy. Captain Turg. You get that Turge. You have angler's rags. We'll give you fancy rags. Look, he looks like a merchant now. He's come together. You're a civilian. You're a useless. 5 rags. Where is my harpooner? You're wearing 8 rags. Okay. You're wearing actual armor. You're wearing 8 rags. So 5 rags can get replaced. That's a 5 rags. We can sell off most of this gear to this guy too.
If you go into the hills south of here, I heard farmers mention plagued rats.
That's pretty good. Fire Emblem I picked up because I ran out of other games to play. I'm stuck in the nostalgia tab for now. Yeah. I don't know, man. Fire Emblem is always looked so fun, but never really clicked with me. Can I cash my quests here?
Our role
I
as
can.
emissaries is to here is your reward.
Look, man, we're already zooming up on the money. Help the old pig keeper. Looking for his father-in-law who went missing while gathering wood in the mountains. Locate the tomb of the ancients. Vanquish a squad. I'd like to help this old pig keeper. I desperately need food, which is in the other direction. Or I fight a merchant caravan. I gotta sneeze. Oh yeah, Mona didn't like that. Let's go help this pig keeper, and we'll deal with this squad, because it looks like, yeah, they're right next to each other. In town, we have a spearman, we have a ranger, and we have another ranger.
The other day, a woman with an Edoranian accent bought enough supplies to last several days.
Okay, she sells venison. That's good to know. What do you sell?
This inn is mostly a rest stop for travelers on their way to Marheim. Most people only stay for one night.
Stuffed cabbage. Chicken, cabbage, and salt. That is very easy to find, those ingredients. Those are frequent. Oranosis, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. We got to sell off these goons as well. Right. Question, cooking pot. I know venison skewers is here. Cook novice. Oh, I don't have a cook. Cooka. What do we have? A spearman, a ranger, and a ranger. Crit hit reduced on a ranger is terrible. Base guard is kind of terrible as well, and you have no traits. I'm not hiring any of you. All right, look. We got to go back the other way. Hey, a circus. Juggler's camp. Good day.
I tame wild animals for a living, but without a wild animal to tame, I am nothing.
Can I sell you wild animals?
To perfect this wolf's skills, I taught him everything. To sit up and beg, to walk on embers, and even to fish.
There was a guy who told us about a giant wolf on the beach.
If you ever come across my partner, bring him back to me. You can't miss him. He's quite large and wears a collar.
How could this animal open its cage unnoticed in the dead of night?
Animals can't pick locks as I'm aware, so this cage must have been opened by a human. There's a lockpick here. There's some hemp here. There's a woodcutter's log here. All right. I don't have a woodcutter. As much as I would like him. There's a lot of iron ore around, which is something I like desperately need. I'm in a real tricky position here because I need to get back before we run out of food. Before we run out of fatigue, I mean. But I also just am like, ooh, iron ore. Ooh, piece of candy. That's mushrooms, that's mushrooms. I mean, they do solve the food problem. I'll get the ones that are en route. Let's avoid that ghost hunt. I can probably cut this. Some nice wood and stuff down here. A little temple. I truly would not mind robbing a merchant caravan. For supplies. Pigs. I think right now we'll just cut to town. We also got to get back down here and do this jail. Protect someone called Sanka Bale by fighting off the Brotherhood who have come to collect their debt. We also, I guess, have to do that. I'm hoping by coming back here as well, we can drop off this blacksmith. And he doesn't have to hang out with us any longer. Ooh. Oh, we can get into the sewers and fight those rats, probably.
How can we sell anything in this stench? I complained to the Lady Mayoress.
Salt and chicken. And you sell cabbage. So if we buy that, cabbage soup recipe, we'd be in really good shape. Let's talk to you.
I've missed this shop. Being outdoors is much more exhausting than anticipated.
Ask about the strange tubers.
A strange tuber? No, doesn't ring a bell, I'm afraid. My uncle would probably know, but I'm just an apprentice. Are you sure you found this in Vatruse? If you get more, I'd be willing to buy them off you. Who knows what I could make of them?
I have a few of them.
I've missed this shop.
Sell for $1. That's not. That doesn't seem like it's worth it. I don't have any snow irises. We haven't really gone into the mountains yet, so we can't make any medicine. Hand bomblets we could. Recoil bomblets we could. But all of this stuff is a little bit rare for us at the moment, so let's behave just a little bit. Going to the tavern, see if there's anybody to recruit. Or any jobs that we don't already have. Oh, cool. So she has different jobs than the other tavern does, but I can still cash them in. Samesies. Yeah, clearly there's another mission we have up there anyway, so I might as well double up on that. There's a warrior here. A two-handed axe warrior. Earns 5% more XP, but is bad at getting crits. A spearman who does extra damage if he's not next to an ally in combat. I could get behind that. And an archer who is stocky. I could also get behind that. I feel like one archer is a good idea. I'm gonna hire this guy.
I need to save up for my son's wedding.
120 bucks. It's not too bad. I'm mostly just thinking like an archer is a dex user, and I have dex jobs that need filling right now, so. Your companions happily welcome him. So, Gustasen, who is going to be called the Randalski. Companions approve. Every time this unit ends their turn next to an enemy, that's never going to happen. Every time they enter next to an ally, this one is very good for him. We'll get the double decks for sure. I don't know what I want this guy to go. We did a lot of great work with recoil shot last game, but also barrage is... Barrage is really useful, but it costs 2 points, which is like, it's expensive. With precision, though, it works pretty well and lets me guarantee critical hits. So I could use this guy to just like set up critical hits. Gains 1 allied animal passive skill. Equip a second bow. Lone wolf. Lone wolf is not good if I get valorous support. I mean, a second bow is always pretty helpful, though. I think I'm probably going to get valorous support. Archer with stocky for those extra arrows, yeah. Archers are so good at crowd control when they have the hunter skill. Yeah. I mean, I think we had 3 archers in our last campaign. We had all 3 of these. And my hunter ruled. My beastmaster was pretty lackluster. And my infantryman, he was like good at crowd control, but he didn't do a lot of damage. If I take hunter, I might actually take valorous victory, though. A couple of oils on the bow barrage is just a bunch of fun. 50% crit chance with 3 wolves. Oh, that's pretty fun. Archer pikeman combo is up. Yeah, I mean, I've decided I don't want to have the spear wall guy because the thing is like barrage and spear wall is like 4 valor points to cast. It's OP, but it's more often than not, I feel like those points can go better elsewhere. Listen, I'm gonna take valor support. There's almost no situation where my archers can't stay next to somebody else. It feels very rare that doesn't happen. But getting a kill, you know, not always. We'll worry about what he actually upgrades into later down the road. Now, he is a novice thief. You're an apprentice thief. I need somebody to be a cook. It's got to be a con character. You get con and strength from that. You get strength from that. So I think it's got to be Grugnir. I could give you cooking. Actually, I think that might be the better idea. I don't love having to waste all this experience, but... and then Rendalski, I'm going to make you into the Tinker Tailor Soldier Spy. Alright, that's that. Anything else we got to do at town? Everybody's... No, we got to heal. We got to repair. Be good if I could select the right place.
Oh, I've missed this shop.
You won't heal.
Being outdoors is much more exhausting than anticipated. What can I get you?
If I buy 2 snow irises, I can make a medicine. And I can then use that medicine on baby Phoenix so she doesn't take double damage. And then we can go to the forge and we can get everything fixed up.
I just know this year will be a breeze.
Already is.
Without the vineyards, no need to circle new barrels.
Cheap coal. Leather, iron ore, leather, iron ore. All right, homies. I think that's it here. So if I go this away, I have a quest down here. What I want to know is, can I cross this river? Can I cut back to the jail is what I'm thinking. And it looks like that's a bridge. Hey, you know what we forgot to do was buy any food whatsoever. What happens if my fatigue gets to max? Let's find out. I assume I just stop in place. Okay. My prisoner died. Let's put 4 people on this campfire. Woof. You are no longer wanted. You can now appoint someone as a captain. Okay, so the captain is the one who does the AoE galvanize. This guy is still traveling with me? Are you serious? AoE galvanize. Blah, 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 blah. I think it's got to be Merchant Turg. The Archer isn't a terrible choice either. I'm gonna make it him. You can now craft the strategy table. Can I? Let's do that. Can't believe I lost both my prisoners here. Opportunism, support, Flanking. It's like flanking. Food. Time to eat a horse. Didn't have time to warn you. Listen, I wouldn't have listened anyway. You know me. Okay, let's get to town. Some nice iron ore, at least en route. You agreed to escort him. The mission said he'd be with you until you get him to the location. What do I have to, like, cook with here?
How can we sell anything in this stench? I complained to the Lady Mayoress at least 10 times this week.
Grilled pork, grilled carp, wolf sausage, pike soup, eel. Eel and chicken are both, that's chicken, that's eel. All the things I want to cook, I actually can't.
I would offer wine to go with your cheese.
I can make bread.
But the disease has all but destroyed our vineyards.
I have so much knowledge points. I mean, I might as well do that. Oh, goddamn. Goddamn. Can I not make the hitching post? Oh, I just have to get the wood for it.
This crook has been screaming his head off for days. I am this close.
I suppose we can just buy some meat.
But the disease has
These all cost 3 for 2.
How can we sell anything in this stench? I complained to the Lady Mayoress at least 10 times.
So it all ends up working out the same. If I went back to the other city, I could steal that cabbage and chicken recipe, and I think that maybe is what I have to do. So I'm just going to buy a bunch of this and a bunch of this.
I would offer wine to go with your cheese.
And, yeah, we're actually going to have to do an about face then. I can't afford to go down there. Where is Chef Remy when you need that cheese? I know, we got to get a Chef Remy again. Need to cook the other food items to unlock the stuff for the area you're in, yeah. It's a bit annoying. But Bramrock Town had a recipe that was chicken, cabbage, and salt. Oh my god, wine and candied fruit. Thank you. The other thing I could just do is hit this merchant caravan. I know there's cops right there, but let's see what they got.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Yes, I think you might interest me in these humble wares. Reinforcements? 3 merchants, 2 hired killers, 2 ravagers, and 3 merchants. Plus he's getting reinforcements. Why is he getting reinforcements? Because those cops are nearby? I don't trust that. Because he's near the juggler's camp, maybe?
Might I interest you in...
No, he's just getting reinforcements. How's the merchant working out? He's okay. We haven't really done a lot of merchanting yet, if I'm going to be honest. 10 grilled pork and you can get grilled chicken recipe. Yeah. Don't got no pork, though. Let's just leave it, because I'm going to have to rob these guys, this town. There's a fishing spot down here as well. Some iron ore. That's nice. Okay. So if I go to the inn and talk to you...
This inn is mostly a rest stop for travellers on their way to Marheim. Most people only stay for
Apprentice required. Oh, wow. I can't even read it until I get apprentice cook. I just heard pigs. And I don't mean these ones up here. Is this another town? Yeah, there's pigs. This would solve my pork problem. Let's do it. Ambush. This will probably allow me to cook enough pork to get apprentice as well. Certainly, that's what I'm hoping for. All right, we got Baby Phoenix and Grung. Oh, these guys aren't really stuck well together. Carry on down here with these two and the Rindalsk. So that little piggy, then that little piggy, then this little piggy. I think he's going to go for one of them. I have a master plan here. You don't even know how masterful this plan is. You can't comprehend it. Knockback, zone of control, valor support. Look at that master setup. And of course he does manage to find my rogue out of the three of them, the one guy who I want backstabbing. Not that he really needs to backstab, but... Now, hilariously enough, I have cut myself off from the rest of them. But that's okay. You'll deal 11 damage. You'll kill whichever one of these you hit. You can kill both of them, though, if you... You know what? Massacre. Step in. Wrath. Rather the point on that. Kills both of them. Both of them would have died anyway, but this way we at least get fury with it. And we're galvanized already. Hot dog. One might even say hot diggity dog. Ooh, let us walk through a bear trap. Nice. I don't really need to waste valor points here. Therefore, I won't. We're gonna rope up a pig. We gonna rope us up a pig. I'm gonna galvanize, because frankly, why not? And then I can move here, and I have Valorous Duel, so if I taunt this pig, it weakens it, and I get my point back. Now, you can't really get a kill, but you can at least stab this pig. Perfect. This engages, so now she does double damage. You move up. You're completely out of range of everybody. You can shoot that pig, but you'll probably get killed. You can use run, though, and you have Valorous support, so it's going to get you your point back. Good deals. Nice. And now both of these get hit with that double. That couldn't have worked out better, if I'm going to be honest. Who goes first? This pig? Rip. Big double rip. Double rip gum. Get him. Get him, pigs. 8 health. I mean, yeah, no. If anybody hits him, he's dead for sure. Can we rope him? Yeah. Let's get us some piggies. Let's get us some of them there piggies to slaughter. 3 points, 4 points. You're 8 points. I'll repair your armor. Now you, Adam Smasher, you're going to get Valor's Chain. And you're going to get... yeah, double willpower. Now, with these pigs, I do declare we can make grilled pork. Let us cook. Father, the Son, and the Holy Pork. We can also then make braised chickens. Which... how much do you get? If that's 16... how much do you get for making one braised chicken? You get... out of the way. Out of the way. 18. So if you make a second braised chicken, you'll become an apprentice cook. Which lets us read the holy mysteries of stuffed cabbage. Yo. Now... we're cooking with gas. There's a gold caravan in the town. Sneaky ultra loot. A gold caravan? All right, I'm gonna loop back. I don't know. I've never seen a gold caravan before. Did I manage to fix the save or have to restart? We had to restart. Yeah. The I sent the save file. I've been talking to like some of their QA team and stuff, so I sent them the save file and everything. They're looking into it, but it's probably a lost thing. They probably get the cops as reinforcements. Maybe it's the scaling. Small unit group, you can sweep them real quick. I don't think I could have, yeah. When you slaughter pigs, you get a small amount of meat. If you keep them in your group for an amount of time, you get a perk automatically that makes them give you way more meat. I mean, I wanted to get them to be livestock boar, right? Which I need to get them to level 3 before I can even do that. So these are going to be our livestock piggies. Corn. Okay, we have lots of food now. I don't know who these guys are. You said a gold caravan? Where did you see a gold caravan? How much to stay at the inn?
Mostly rest stop for travelers on their way to Marheim.
No. We can camp at the inn. I'm happy to do that. And actually, I can also repair at the blacksmith here.
Be careful. If you go in this
which I'll do. One that just left, it had a glow in their cart before they went in. I think the battle reset them. Oh, so if their cart is glowing, there's like better stuff? Interesting. This increases happiness by 2, which will get our happiness back up again. I'm happy to do that. These are some good deals. These are really good deals, in fact. What a meal. Candied fruits, stuffed cabbage, bread, and grilled pork. Gold caravans have flowing carts. They're rare and are always worth a peek and sneak. Noted. Big noted. Baby Phoenix, if we don't eat soon, I swear I'll gobble up the pony. We'll just carry stuff or leave some of it behind, whatever it takes, but I'm starving. Baby Phoenix will gain the satiated. Will gain like a horse. Carrying capacity increased by 100%. Pack up camp later to rest a little longer. Enemy aggression range reduced in the world, but 30 fatigue. Drink Gosenberg wine, lose 2 valor points. How much is double carry capacity? 16 carry capacity in exchange for one of our horses. These horses are a lot of money though, dudes. I paid like 180 gold for this horse. I guess this is a permanent carry capacity, though. What's really confusing is satiated is blue and not gold or whatever. Because normally blue stuff is like permanent. No, we're going to drink to forget. We have Gosenberg wine on us. I'm going to take this. Let's turn Baby Phoenix into a drunk. Horses are great, but that's a permanent carry cap. It's not that much. It's a good carry cap, but it's not that much. Hey, we got our first mysteries and wisdom. I'm going to take endurance run. We are, in theory, meant to do a lot of traveling in this campaign. Being able to run the extra mile should help us. The Alizar abode. Brunhild Eld Alizar.
This meeting could be mutually beneficial for us. You see, I need to hire mercenaries for a very delicate mission. I want you to capture a woman who represents a threat for the future of Alizar and Gosenberg. Needless to say, her identity is on a need-to-know basis only. You shall bring her back alive, take your reward, and never speak of this mission again. Are you interested?
I mean, I'm sure I have to do this.
I am pleased. This woman usually travels in a small caravan between the Windfall estate and the village of Marheim.
Okay, so she obviously belongs to the Windfall family.
My home. Alizar and
I guess armor.
Formed a single kingdom before it was divided by the broker's treachery.
I mean, I'm not really into kidnapping right now, but
It's my duty to protect the Alizar.
I'm always willing to give it a shot. Permanent carry cap. The horses are permanent carry as well. Yeah, right. And those are both workhorses, so it's not like they get engaged in combat. Uh-oh. Yeah. Oh. Iron. All right, we got the old pig keeper and a vanquish quest up here, and then I think we could probably loot back around, find the key, and this tomb. What do we have here? Inspect. Wine, Python, poetry book. Thank you. A dead end. Oh, a very dead end. But it looks like a great spot to Python down. I'll grab this coffee real fast. It looks like I got to go up this part of the hill. Something is. It's a pack of wolves there. Ooh. Wow, they got their run speed back instantly. They got their run speed back so fast. I literally couldn't outrun this group. Oh, we have our pigs in combat now too, which I'm not in love with. Let's see. None of them are really grouped up super great. These guys go first, and then it's these two. If I was to push him back towards the two of them, and then bring in Baby Phoenix, I could probably get an opener there. These guys are going first. He's got a targeting skill. These raiders have targeting skills. This guy's just got bravado. Let's put Randolski up in the back here. And, yeah, Perion, I think you're okay there. Pigs coming in this direction. Do the double jab. Then I'm just going to back up a little bit. Horses are immortal, don't take damage. Buy more horses, your fighters never get a bonus like that aside from the specific event. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. Okay. Both of these guys are going this next turn. One of those guys is going. That generated 2 valor points. That's really nice. That's a great combo. Basically means if I'm guaranteed to hit one, I can just nail them both to the cross. All right, we'll do that. Let him get engaged. Level 8 group is right now. Double carry doesn't seem big, but 10 carry weight is literally a bonus item for horses. When you have a free 50 carry weight from eating horses, it's nice. Point you probably already have 4 or 5, don't need it anymore. Yeah, that's fair. Right now, it just seems like the horses are valuable to us, so. Raider. You're both hammer bros. You know what? I'm gonna do that. It's a bit funny, but I can stab him in the back. I should have destabilized him first. I'm gonna taunt him. Just get him turned around. It gets us the point back immediately, so. Illogical, my dude. How you doing? Welcome on into a little Wartales. Thank you for the raid. Come on in. The XCOM lad himself, the legend. Folks, if you like Wartales, you'll probably like XCOM. If you don't already know XCOM, I don't know what rock you're living under, but let me give a shout out here. Illogical is like one of the OGs for XCOM 2. Highly recommend peeping that up real good. Give it the jeepers peepers. Come on in. Welcome. We're just we're fighting some bandits and stuff. We had to restart our run in Wartales today, which is a little bit sad, but we are making do. We're trying to play as merchants. So far we've traded 0 goods, but we've dealt out a lot of death. Now, this guy is a hundo P killable here, especially if I use Wrath, which will trigger Fury. Yeah. And then I can actually lock this guy in combat for big damage. And he'll take a swing at me. You're going to line up a swing. That's no problem. I can get out of that. You're going to line up a swing. I can't really get out of that super easy, but I'm hoping I can get around and assassinate you with a bow or something of the sort. You know what? Actually, if I could go... What's your movement? 10 meters. It's a bit of a risky play, but it does give me double poison cloud. Oh, the piggies! I forgot about the piggies. Wee. I'm gonna go here with you, and then Hundo, Benundo. Let's shoot that guy. He's weak. Doing well. I should restart my run as well. Lots of stuff the past few updates. Have you been doing a run of this? Because this is definitely worth doing a run if you have not. This guy goes really soon. Let's kill him off for sure. Rampage. Ooh. Right in the clavicle. Is that what that's called? It's gonna avoid all that nasty stuff. Hit him in the back for big damage. And you know what, man? You might as well go big. Pop us the galvanize. I can't get around that without hitting all that poison, so I think I'm just going to let this henchman tank me. I don't like it, but I'm going to do it anyway. This dude's next. He's up against Baby Phoenix. I tell you what. No. I was thinking I could knock him back, but the thing is, because I'm in combat, I actually just kill him in one hit. So, I think I'll just do that. Yeah, that's good. I'm happy with that. She gets a point for glorious. You can move in and stab this guy. Which, yeah, I was gonna say, I think also will cancel his ability. You know what? Chuck a javelin at him while you're at it. You're gonna get a point back anyway. He's the next guy to go. I think if I move here, I can put an arrow in him. Bada bing. Dunzo. Now we just gotta clean up the rest of the trash. We're gonna destabilize this guy to start because he does have guard rating right now. So our sword will do a little bit more damage. And I don't believe taunt works. They cannot start any action or become engaged in combat. Forces the target to engage. I don't actually know what overrides this. I'm gonna try it. I don't think it works though. No, it doesn't. Let's not stab our buddy here. But I'll absolutely do that poison damage. Because now he dies on his turn. Oh, it didn't do poison damage. Because it didn't hit two of them. My bad, my bad. Piggy, you're coming to market. Alright, so this guy goes first. You get a point if you kill somebody, so I'm going to let you kill him. And then, I guess you can just chill. This dude goes next. I am actually going to move you in. I'll tell you why. Let you get the flank to open up, but then you can taunt him, which will weaken him and give you Valorous Duel. You have the armor to tank that better, plus he does less damage while he's taunted. And now my axe bro can finish him off. Easy clap. Bandits. Why you gotta try to fight me? Chipped axe, deserter's brigandage. Excellent. We can actually put that to use. I think Pony right now can probably use that. Critical damage +5, guard, and armor. Love it. We could also give him... Oh, that's a one-handed axe. 10 to 13 forces them to engage. 10 to 12 applies bleeding. I'll take force to engage. So he just kind of got a taunt skill with that. It's a bit of a shame, because if he had that that duel instead of defensive stance, that would always basically trigger a guaranteed big guaranteed win. But that's okay. Baby Phoenix, your armor got donked up. We'll fix that. Boars are damaged. That's fine. Let them be damaged. Get out of here, cops. Leave me alone. We're going to swing on into St. Leonard's Abbey.
Do not fear these poor souls. They were infected by the plague, but they are well fed.
10 out of 10 more Wartales streams needed. Fact.
You or I.
Hard fact. What are you doing?
Gosenberg is a privilege. Thanks to the brokers, everyone affected by the plague is offered treatment.
That was quite nice.
All they have to do in return is to isolate in an abbey for a short while. Needless to say, that is a small price to pay.
Yeah, especially because plague cures are like 160 gold. That's a really good deal. You have a bunch of booze here. Do you have any secrets? No, that looks like it. We had those peasants who were like not happy about the abbey. But they were a while ago. I don't know. I guess they didn't attack the abbey yet. All right, we got a camp. Yeah, I think those wolves can see us. They can. But now they can't? Still 20%. All right, well, I'll take it. Candied fruits, stuffed cabbage, a braised chicken, and some bread. And I guess we're eating wolves. Looks to me like we're eating wolves. Baby Phoenix and Grungir's relationship has improved. I don't know why, but I will happily take that. That's a great deal for us. Let's see. That wolf and that wolf are going first. 3 of these I could probably hit with a single massacre if somebody tanks this guy out of the way. All my piggies are over here, which is not really where I want them to be. Yeah, you can only hit a pocket of 2 of them. Hum, 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 hum. But if I did that, there's a play to make here. Like a devious whirlwind these 2 and then double smash these 2. In fact, I might even be able to single smash Wrath, move in, double smash. Puts you in a bit of a gross position, but that's okay. I did not really move all my other characters properly. Oh well, you live, you learn. Or never learn and lose and, you know, die. You are standing in a lightning bolt. That's really cool. I like that. Let's keep that. So this wolf is dead. You're gonna move up. Poisoned impact. Yeah. And now we go Wrath. That'll give us double damage. And then we're gonna not have enough movement to make it the rest of the way. Okay. Never mind. I'll just dong a couple of these wolves instead. JK, hi, I meant hello. Moon Princess, how you doing? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. How is the moon? I hope it's behaving. 9 damage? 6 to 10 on a shoot. I mean, I can definitely get a shot. The thing is that Turg can also only hit 1 person right now. So I might as well make it him. 8 damage. 1 health. Oof. Oof. Now, the big question always remains, do we want to capture any wolves? These are only little baby wolves, so probably not, if I'm going to be honest. I don't know if I'm going to get hit by lightning here, and I don't really care to find out. So I'm just going to run in here. Do nothing. Pigs, you're going to waddle around in the mud. That's perfect. Is this a second round or a restart? It is a both, I guess. Our last run, we hit a glitch and the game died. And there's basically nothing we can do about it. You know what? I might as well just guaranteed you get hit by lightning. You know what? Because I think you're the only one I can hit with a bow. I'm also just going to shoot you. I think landing hits gives you XP. No, it might just be killing things. Lightning. Pre-cooked wolf. We're galvanized. Mm-hmm. I would like to not get struck by that lightning. Okay. This is 100% wolf catch rate. Like, I didn't want wolves. I didn't want any animals. Obviously now I'm just thinking about like how many wolves can I capture? I miss it. The earth's so dirty. It's nothing quite like the moon, right? Is there any point in me doing this? I don't think there is. Personally evolved by naming a character. I'm really sorry. I'm gutted that our campaign died. Believe you me, I am the saddest little panda about it. I just want the meat from these guys. There's no real value in capping them. Do I bother to take the poison damage? The poison damage isn't going to do anything except health. So, yeah. Kick him in the teeth. Take a bit of poison. Move up here. Axe him in the back. That's the match. Lots of loots. LOLs. Yeah, we gotta get some better armor. The troop is well rested. We can keep moving. Okay, up here are these bandit quests. We gotta pay 123 buckaroos, aka crowns. So you were telling me if a cart is glittering and full of gold, it means it has extra treasure? Like this cart does? I have 6 valor points. Everyone is fully healed. We got max armor. This looks like a huge crowd though. Like there's like 1, 2, there's 5 merchants and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 mercenaries.
Stand back, peasants. These valuable commodities are only for those who can afford them.
You don't say. You don't say. You have very good equipment. Tendon rupture. Deals damage to the target and applies slowdown for 1 round. If already affected by slowdown, the target suffers bleeding. That's really good. That's a gold caravan. Sitting on a manhole and there was lightning strike a bit away. I liked Hands to Friend and I won't get him back. I mean, we gotta get new characters. So if we get new characters, you can always cash in more renames. That's the good news about it. Out of curiosity. 5 merchants, 4 hired killers, 3 ravagers, and enemy reinforcements of an unknown number. Level 2. Yeah, look. Oh, so she is. Oh no, is it her or the cart? I guess it's the cart that's sparkling. So much to steal these. This would be really good for our swordsman. This would obviously be really good for our lancer. Especially like the bleeding on top of having the javelin. Anybody who's bleeding with that character right now gets poisoned by Baby Phoenix, so. Only few ways you can get Rhyme Steel that I know of if you never got that far in the last run. Oh man, we were swimming in Rhyme Steel last run. Yeah, no, we had loads of it. Rhyme Steel is super easy to get. You just have to mine great clusters. Can I kill them and take all their stuff? Yeah, so this is what I'm thinking about doing. Obviously, I'm not convinced it's entirely possible. But I'd like to try it. So I have a question about this flee area. When a companion reaches this area, use the flee skill to leave the battlefield. Huh. Whoa. Is your axe gold, or is that just the way the light's hitting it? That's just the way the light's hitting it. Brotherhood two-handed axe. Brotherhood spalders. There's 2 merchants here. That guy's gonna run. There's no way I can catch him. That guy's gonna run. There's almost no way I can catch him. This guy, maybe. These 2 I could probably do. I'm thinking about just killing them and running my entire party back here. Going for the big flea. Pony is like designed to kill merchants. Like can one-shot a merchant. That Ravager is going first too. What do Ravagers do? Damage is increased by 50% if they don't have armor. That's disgusting. Baby Phoenix also has a pretty good chance of killing merchants. And could actually hit the 2 of these together. So that would be a doable combo. Especially because that Ravager goes second. Never did mining, apparently missed out on easy crafting. Yeah, you get great clusters. You get the Alcazarian clusters as well once you level up high enough. This is my archer. Yeah, I don't know about this right now. A lot of this is a bad idea. I mean, we can always flee if it gets too spicy. Dodge, blind, flee. Like, I pretty much guaranteed can't hit him with parry on, so. Okay, let's give this a shot. We got to do something here. I'm going to throw a sickle at this merchant. He's going to dodge it. It's going to use his dodge, which allows me to move in and rampage, which allows me to execute him in a single turn. Didn't even actually need the sickle. Good to know. I'm going to do defensive stance now. I guess that's the advantage, is if he executes people that quickly, he can also just drop into defensive stance. My pig's very likely dying here. I'm okay with that. Dear Daddy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. Merchant Turg is getting hit up. I was kind of hoping that he could grab that spear before that fight happened, but yeah, this pig is for sure dead. Okay. You and you go next. And you, and you. I can work that. What does more damage? 12 and 10. Killer Drone, thank you for the sub, my dude. Welcome on in. Much appreciated. Glad you're enjoying the Wartales. We're going to do a big hit here. Drop it for 10, drop it for 12, stack up some points. It's going to engage her in combat, which is aces. It means she can kill him in one hit next turn. You think maybe this merchant will just run back and stand in front of this lightning bolt? He might do it. He might be stupid enough to do that. This merchant is 100 OP killable right now. I could just hit him with the Devious Whirlwind. We have a couple other people who are going all of this side. I'm a little bit worried about this. That Ravager is going to engage my bowman. who does have run. These guys are probably going to kill that boar. Yeah, you know what? Kill him. Kill him, and then... How can I do this? If I stand here and throw a javelin at this guy... Is this needed? You know what? I'm going to get a point back here anyway. That's just going to guarantee he gets executed next turn. I have no idea what the reinforcements are going to be like. You ran through a bear trap. Interesting. But you're picking up dodge now as well. You're going after the big boar. I could actually backstab him. I only have a poisonous dagger. I actually keep forgetting that. So, like, I can shoot this guy, but he's just going to dodge it. Fully dodges the next attack. Canceled if the unit moves. Ah. Canceled if the unit moves. If you have a character with barrage or overwatch, like the overwatch bow, you could use that to hunt merchants. Because I literally can't do anything to him the way we have things right now. Like, that merchant is free up. Like a G up. Can I run into range? I can. Get a point back for that. I'm probably going to get stabbed here anyway. Well, the pig is. Hey, that's not bad. We're getting some meat, at least. And actually, we're set up for a double. I could do a good poison here. And to be honest, you're the next guy to go, so why not? Hard to deny that opportunity. Pig, you do 3 damage. Oh, my piggies. My little piggly wigglies. Turg, you got to figure something out here, because right now you're in a bit of a ugly spot. You're going to get hit real big, so we either weaken them for 50% or we gain deflection for 70%. Let's gain deflection for 70%. This guy's off the map. Yeah. This guy into the lightning bolt, though. No, but he is moving to the front lines, which is really crazy. I don't know what the logic is with that. All right, a new round is starting. They got 1 Ravager. They got a hired killer. They didn't get anybody down here, and they didn't get anybody down here, so that's it. Their reinforcements was 2 extra guys. Now, unfortunately, they're going to do a gross, disgusting amount of damage. He can't reach anybody. He is going to pummel my thief. That merchant's going to go. I don't know where he's going. And then this guy is to be determined. There's not really a lot you can do. You're gonna get hurt here. At least you can stack poison on these dummies. Oh, they're already poisoned, of course. He's probably gonna kill the pig, actually. Let's see what happens. Oh, just in range, but only for 2 damage. Too bad you can't do more Area Stark roleplay. Kill the merchants, become the merchants. Ouch. Ow, ow, ow. Well, there's the poison. This merchant continues to run into range. Weird. I'm really not set up to kill him with those characters, though. Pony. I mean, I appreciate Pony just, like, taking hits here. This guy goes next. That hired killer can't reach anybody. And then this Ravager is going to get a big flank on Merchant Turg. But this is a kill shot. Yikes. Yikes. That's quite the kill shot, in fact. Can't reach. 20, 10, 9 to 12. That would do it. It's going to take 2 points. I don't love this. Turg is in a position where he's going to get stabbed in the back, and I'd prefer him not to at least be ambushed, if I can avoid it. Did we get a second merchant, or did we only get one? I feel like we only got one. I feel like I am not good at ambushing merchants. 3 damage, that's fine. Oh, awesome. He had protection on. I actually forgot all about that. That Ravager goes next, but not before this pig. I mean... Okay, that pig is going to attack him. Real talk. I have a 100% chance of shooting him. And I think that pig does 4 damage. He does 2 damage. We got lucky with the crit. Pig for 2. Now you get stabbed in the back by a Ravager. Thank you, pigs. You served your purpose. I really only wanted you for meat anyway. Hired killer and merchant. Yeah, we only killed 1 merchant. Merchants are really tough, man. Like, unless you have a character who is specifically designed to deal with them, it is exceptionally hard to deal with them. I could like rampage defensive stance here and probably just busy up to 2 of these dummies. You have Blade Storm and Blade Storm, so as long as I don't move other characters in there, they're actually not in that bad a spot. If I move you here, can I javelin the 2 of you? I can. Is this merchant gone? Yes. Oh, okay. Actually, I can kill this merchant, probably. 1 HP. Are you joking? I mean, I'll take it. I can't kill him. This guy's gonna do big damage. 8 and fragility. That's really not good. Who is next? That merchant. You guys have all gone. It's only you 2 dummies who remain. I can't protect my back. If I go there, actually, I can protect my back. I don't know if that might mean he just targets somebody else, though. Jeez, I was gonna go into defensive stance, and then he decided, no, that's fine. I can just kill this character. 8 for 10. I mean... Yeah, like, why... Why take bravado when I can actually just remove that guy from combat? Gee whiz. He's a monster. Enemy units will always take an attack if they can. Units that can fight will never run towards a weak unit, ignoring a fight opportunity. Unpredictability adds difficulty, but also makes the CPU less efficient. Piggy food. Fear thee well, pork bros. Please stop killing breakfast before breakfast. Breakfast is still alive. I don't think I want to waste points on you. I will galvanize, though. Yeah, you know what? I'll thank you. Oh, all right. We have a Ravager here. Hired killer, hired killer, hired killer. This merchant goes really low on the list, but he doesn't have dodge right now. I can do a double poison, but I poison myself in the process. 9 damage. Kills his armor, but that's about it. It also probably kills myself. This Ravager does bonus damage, 50%, so 8. He does 12 to 15 damage. Alternate option. Alternate option. Ooh, this is a good alternate option. Poison on the merchant and knockback. Oh, never mind. Kill. Listen, I came here for gold. So that's what I'm taking. Someone's going to get hurt real bad. It's going to be my rogue. 20 damage. You are now dying. If I can kill 2 people, I could make them flee. That merchant's going to run off the map, so he's going to count as 1. This guy is going to blade storm the 2 of us. So I have to move Parry on. No question. The question, I guess, is can Pony kill a hired killer? Almost certainly he can. What's this guy's movement like? Pretty big. Pony, it's gotta be you. Big problem is that you do not have wrath right now. $15 to $20. That's a possible. I'm gonna take it. 17. He did 1 off. 1 damage off. You're gonna smoke Grugnir, but it's not gonna put him in critical. Then this guy's going to attack, and you don't have riposte. Hired killer takes his turn, and then this merchant runs away. So this hired killer is probably gonna donk me. Unless I engage him in melee. And then that merchant runs. And then I take Baby Phoenix up here and I kill this guy. And then that breaks them. I don't think he'll go for a kill. I don't know it for certain, but I've got to give it a shot. Okay, he is going to move so he doesn't at least friendly fire. That's fine-ish. You better make it off the map, otherwise my plan is screwed. Then we let the rest of them flee. We got the armor. We got the armor. We got a bunch of food. We got a garbage axe. We got the gray clusters. Champion statuettes. I don't really want those pig bodies, but I'll take them. Merchant's rate at 265 wanted rating. That's a yikes. We are level 4 wanted. I almost maxed out my wanted meter in a single battle. Wow, that's something we are absolutely going to have to deal with. Captain Turg, you can equip heavy armor. So good news, you get this full battle plate. Kind of. I kind of had to launder it first. I'm going to make that my priority launder. Grugnir, you're going to be on the chest. Breakfast, you leveled up. Ugh, all of these are terrible. Well, this is so much stolen goods. The great news is that most of it is usable or eatable. Like, that gets rid of some of this stuff. How many of these do we have? 13. Yeah, we might as well fix everybody's armor. Perion also got a level here. Excellent. We're for sure going to take Cutthroat on him. It's easily the best ability. And we'll take that double dex. And Perion took a constitution reduced by half. I don't believe we have any medicine. Grugnir, you got damaged a bit too. Okay. Never forget OG breakfast. If you go back to the old areas, you'll get range +1 trinket. Affects the Pierce Spear from the Pierce Mat. Ooh. I actually had that in the last one. We put it on our archer. I never would have thought about putting that on my my spearman. Okay. Sorry, we are actually going that way. We're extremely, extremely wanted right now, so I need to bury the two of these. Big go. Actually, I don't need to bury these pigs, do I? I can just throw them out. Let's just do that. I have 20 carcasses on me now as well. I'm sad we didn't get the spear in that fight, but I'm pretty happy with the stuff we did get. That heavy armor is going to make a big difference. Let's avoid those cops. It's almost camp time. Iron mine. Do I want to talk to you all? I guess let's do it first.
I knew I should have bought slaves. Look at them. Striking. How will I feed my family if all work at the mine has stopped? Help me. You simply must.
We gotta whip these people back in order.
Work for a pittance all day and sometimes all night in stuffy galleries that could collapse at any moment.
Mithras, what up? Sup, nerd?
We won't go back to work until the boss agrees to our conditions. We want more crowns, enhanced safety measures, and a day off for the Festival of Light. If you negotiate for us, we will pay you handsomely.
Can I persuade either side?
Look at them. Striking.
Ooh.
How will I feed my family if all work at the mine has stopped? Help me. You simply must.
Ooh. I'm gonna threaten this guy because I get an item out of it. And I'm already pretty much at max wanted level anyway, so...
These wretches are threatening to bury me alive in my own mine. The louts. They're insane.
Oh, actually, I wasn't.
I should have known.
Now I am, though.
The strike itself was an act of wanton savagery. Thank the eye you warned me.
He agreed, you say? It's a miracle. We've been trying to convince him for weeks. Brokers beware. These mercenaries are master negotiators.
Stolen stuff take is stolen. Even if they all die, it will always be stolen.
Heartfelt thanks.
Yeah, unless you launder it through the chest. What does this sieve do? Bonus chance of finding gemstones while mining. Well, let's pop out of this mine then and make sure that's equipped on our miner. Our miner merchant Turg. Then we can pop back into this mine and we can mine it dry. Did I leave witnesses? Does it turn red if you don't leave any witnesses? Yeah, no, I think it's always red. But again, the chest, if we assign our thief to the chest, then it just like slowly launders it back. Every rest, basically one item in the chest becomes unstolen. So I'm gonna, start with that Start with that fancy armor. Great leg spike. Ooh, I gotta try running this in open GL. I should have gotten 2 sapphires out of that. Well, say la vie. Dead or alive, accumulate suspicion. We will actually unlock a bunch of these challenges from being so high wanted. It'll just take a little bit of time. And can I craft anything here? I think I can. Hitching post. Yes. It's all of my salt. You know what? I have a fair bit of food on me right now. I want the hitching post in this corner. Let me spin it better. Where do they go? One goes there and one goes there. Yeah, I'm okay with that. That looks good. That looks good to me. What's your injury? Constitution on my rogue. Reduced by half. Yeah, that's probably not a good thing to go into 2 bandit fights. With ghost wolves. They're fighting pigs. Okay. Can we camp out here? Danger none. Hey, yes. We can actually cook a lot of this stuff. He says. Some of that was mutton, which will give us venison skewers. What else do we have there? Carp? Sort by type. Carp. Carpe diem, grilled carp. I think that's the end of my salt, but carp gives us boiled eel, which we also have a bunch of. There's sardines here too. Do we have eels? I think we ate all our eels, actually. We'll learn smoked sardine. And we have a bunch of wolf, so we better learn wolf sausage as well. Now, I have no salt, so it doesn't really help me, but we can start cooking that up on the next round. Let's eat all these stolen mushrooms, get rid of the evidence. Eat this stuffed cabbage. 4 points. Loaf of bread. Rest up. Can't go over 500. I take that back. It can. I didn't think I could go over 500, but I guess it makes sense. It stops at 600. Because once it's under 500, you go back down to wanted 4. Maybe don't have the entire country chasing you. Too late. You're a merchant. Is hitching post even a question? Yeah. I don't think you can do more stealing when it's near the cap. I know you can't steal or rob. Oh. You can now assign one of your companions as a lieutenant. The world is much bigger than I anticipated. It feels like I could spend my life traveling and still never visit the same place twice. Bottle it all up and endure in silence. Dream of all sorts of day adventures or celebrate. Happiness or valor points. I'll take daydream. One really had some like weird suggestions. Now. This is a real problem, because this means she is half HP. For this fight. Good payer. Rest 10 times. No wages left to pay. Cook 5 recipes. Craft or upgrade 5 camp materials. Trade and craftsman. Next level unlocked. Long distance running requires endurance training. Bonus movement speed on roads. Carrying capacity increased by 10. Carrying capacity on ponies increased by 10. Negotiate missions in the list of bounties. This one's really important once you have a lot of influence. I want to be merchants, so I'm gonna take suppliers so I can take skill from merchants, though. It might be a bit of a weird choice off the top, but So this guy's fighting pigs. And there's a band of merchants here we gotta kill. All right, well, let's help this guy. I feel like against pigs, we should be able to do this safely.
My. Look at these huge pigs.
That's a big pig.
It reminds me of my parents' pigsty back in the day. As a child, it was often
That's
up
one
to me
big
to
piggy.
feed the beasts. Come here, you little piggies. My eyesight isn't what it used to be.
The boars look enraged, famished, and ready to charge. If we had grapes, we could get a trumpet. The trumpet. We can fight it. Am I playing on adaptive exploration or not? Yes, I am. Adaptive's hardest difficulty adaptive. Yeah, yeah. 7 knowledge, things to spare. Yeah. I mean, I'm stacking knowledge points just because we have like so many right off the hop. We do get big pig. Critical hit guaranteed if the target is engaged with an ally. I'd take a big pig if we could. I don't really want you over there. But up in that mud is not a bad spot. Okay, these guys are clumped. These guys are less clumped. You go first and second. So that's kind of hard to get a wombo cob on. Bernard, I actually just need you, like, fleeing, probably. Well, you know what? Actually, just play defensively. So, Phoenix. I can get you in on 2 of them. 28 damage, 12, 10, 22. 2 of these pigs go right away. I wish it wasn't these, because I could actually push that one back with Grugnir and then hit all 3 of them, but given the sitch, I don't think that's a possibility. Perion, you're up here, which is probably not good. I think Turget there. Turg there. Pony is going to go there. You're going to kill the 2 of them. Perion, you can go up here and help out this dude. And you know what? Actually, I'm going to put you on attack. Who's this pig? That pig. Can that pig reach anybody? No. So I got a few moves before anything really happens. We'll do a donk. We'll do a bonk. And then I'll kill one of you with Wrath. Which will give them Fury, which means I'm taking extra damage here. But, you know, c'est la vie. Pigs. This guy actually gets bonuses for killing someone, but he cannot reach that pig. Can he? Oh, he's so close. So very, very close. We got to get this guy a different dagger. The Devious Whirlwind dagger on him is not a good idea. Your Valor support, your Valor support. You are defensive. This pig can only reach there, so I tell you what, Pony, you're going to go down here. You're going to rampage this pig. And if you can kill it, I'd let you do it, but you can't, so I'm just going to let you do deflection. Let these dummies start stacking up. Hear me out, more breakfasts. Ultra wide game guy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. I am also an ultra wide game guy. Though I don't stream on ultra wide because it is too messy. More breakfasts. When you have units you can't control, it's best to put them behind units you can't control. Worst case, they're a wall you have to walk around. I mean, in this case, it's like he's going to be against this boar. He won't die against just a boar. What is this ability? Oh, attack. So I'll be fine. I could also have Perion tank this, but to be honest, with that half constitution, I'd rather not. Now, what's the range on this like? Just short. can't quite reach you either. What is your movement? 10 meters. So if you go 5. Well, actually, no, you could do that. If you go 6, piercing throw hits the 2 of these. You can impale this guy. You can afford to step forward. Impale this guy. Push back. And then move back. Get your point. This guy's going to go in and tank. Nice. 6 damage. Burning. 6 damage. Double crit. This guy's a legend. What an absolute hog of a man. 16. Now, unfortunately, I'm so close on this. Ah. You know what? It's not worth the points. He's gonna die from fire, so we'll just let him die out. He will light me on fire, though, in the process, which I'm not stoked about. Yeah. But I think we pretty much win the rest of this now anyway, so... let's see. You can actually reach the big pig. So I tell you what. Why don't you just move up here and shoot him? Which I thought was going to be a guaranteed kill. And I'm now seeing is not. You move back a step. 1 HP. He bleeds to death. Bleh. Bleh. We're at max points, so I can't even. There's no point in galvanizing. Do you have guard? You don't. So slice. And taunt or protection? I guess just do protection. Actually should have done that and then sliced. You would have got your point back, but it doesn't really matter. We shouldn't burn any points right now. This boar goes first. He is a very easy kill. I'll do it. If he critted, it was guaranteed. Or if he max rolled, it was guaranteed. If he critted, it was guaranteed. Who's next? This boar is next. This gives him fury. Rampage. 8 to 12. 24 to 60 damage on this guy. Yeah, man, you can take that. That sounds pretty good. And I don't think I need a sickle throw to kill him. This pig is next. Dead. Nope. Can we capture the big pig? I feel like he's the boss pig, so probably not. Doesn't look like it. 6 to 18. 6 to 8. What does more damage? 30% on a surround or double damage if used from a distance? I guess 50 is higher than 30, right? Correct. Correct. DebCO, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome to the agency. Pork and beans. That 1 HP life. Loot it. Scoot it. You helped the old pig keeper. We sure did.
Please. I don't want to die like these poor beasts. Here, take everything I have, but please, spare my life.
The trumpets. What's the trumpets do? Locks are easier to pick. Yeah, man, I'll take that. I don't know how a trumpet... The iron instrument is primarily intended for people with hearing difficulties, but it can also be placed between a thief's ear and the lock they're attempting to pick. Oh, that's cool. I was like, I have no idea how a trumpet does that. But I'll take it. Cheeseburger has leveled up to level 3. It has become our first work pony. Double con. Nice. That's what I'm talking about, baby. We also have to appoint a lieutenant. Now, the lieutenant ability, I'm really awful at using because its whole thing is like It gives double valor points to people around them. I could generate 4 valor points with Baby Phoenix. I'm thinking about putting it on Grugnir. Because he generally starts near Baby Phoenix, so he could use it. It would cost a point, and then she would run in and generate 4 points. I'm going to do that. Ba, 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 ba. Imagine the trumpet making lockpicking easier, but there's a brass object now obstructing your lockpicking UI. I mean, that's the thing, is like it's mostly based on audio anyways, so it kind of makes sense. It's easier to pick based on the sound of everything. What am I doing? Let's look in this workshop. This strategy table upgrade is really good. It's the one that allows you to have more positions. So I'm going to do that. I mean, all of these are good, but... Three wood. All right, well, am I ready to fight these banditos? These are going to be a tougher fight. Gosenberg the Tinkerer. 4 henchmen, 4 raiders, and a corporal. And we have 4 valor going into it. I mean, do I have a choice? Not really. Ooh, nice. 3 of them started really far away. Unfortunately, their leader is one of them. And he does damage protection. Yuck. 3, 3. 3. God damn. That's actually an awful map. I have to kill him last, and it means everybody else takes 20% less damage the entire fight. The good news is that they're all kind of like bundled up here. So if I take Grug and I push that guy back, then I have Baby Phoenix, and I run in and I wombo calm. I think that's a play. So who else is really good to get this bonus with? Randolski wouldn't be bad. Pony will tank that henchman. Turg is a better choice there. Because I'll get Valorous Duel right away. Okay. So. Tactical order. Move in. We're going to use tactical order. Then I'm going to move up. I guess. You know what? I'm going to move here. I'm going to do a bleeding javelin, followed by an impale to push the 2 of them together. I don't get my valorous support, but that's okay. Pony can get the position. Yeah, but Pony's a war pony, so it's useless. Pony's a work pony, so it's useless for them to get that position. It makes them significantly less effective. So, with 1 poisoned impact, I should get 2 points. Yeah, and then with 1 massacre, I should get another 2 points. Suddenly, we've got a wombo combo. And now I have Fury. I like that. These guys are going to take forever to get to us, which is really also quite nice. Henchmen And then henchman. So this guy needs to be tanked. He's got to get tanked by Pony Boy. I might as well move here because it sets him up to hit both of us and it gives me a flank with Randolski. So let's rampage. Fury. Yeah. Oh, okay. Just executed him. All right, well, you can move back then. Just absolutely buckled him. That's quite good. So coup de grace. Yeah, so that's a slow skill, so he's not going to do anything of any concern. Then it's that raider who does nothing. Then it's this guy and then that guy. So unfortunately, you are not engaged in combat. 18 damage. I could do 11 damage to you. I could do 6 damage to you. Theory on this. I move in. I get the Valor support. 2 extra points because they got buffed. And in theory, at 12, you still can't kill him. 9. 20% damage reduction. Unless you crit. What a homie. What a mad lad. Who's next? This guy. Well, I only have one person left in this fight, so... Man, I have max Valor points. Let's destabilize, kick, and then slice. And then I'm also going to take protection, because you're going to tank at least one more turn. You're going to come up and try to set up for a double-hander. It's not going to work well for you. I can also cancel that with Grugnir. You're out of range, and then it's you. Well, can I kill you? No, I don't think I can. Maybe. Actually, maybe. I'm gonna stab you. 15. That does 10. 8 to 10. That does 5. 13. You can kill him. You don't have to do anything. We gotta move in the oh, actually, I could just move up Pony. That's a safer plan. Sorry, what is ambush? This side. 6. No, okay, just crit him. Never mind, I suppose. Support. This lets me get here and go bleeding javelin, impale javelin, knockback to cancel your ability. Doesn't do a knockback. I screwed it up. Okay. I'm gonna move here then and take Valor support. Hope for the best. Komonovich, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. They've streamed a bit today, and one of them literally did blind lockpicking. Cool. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. Gustabert, and it's this dude, and then it's that dude. That dude's doing nothing, so it's just this dude. Let's get behind this guy and dong him. Oh, that's tragic. That should have killed. I mean, it wasn't guaranteed, but it would have been nice. We do get a Valor point, though, actually, for this, because they're the executioner. Run. We get 2 points back. Wow, we are just like swimming in valor points this fight. Okay, all right, interesting play. Now the henchmen are starting to come into range. You honestly can just do a rampage ambush. There gives your crit, which gives you fury on your bravado, which just guts him. And we get galvanized. I can't be flanked here. Like I'm going to be back against the rocks. So that's a good deal. Yeah, all right. Sure. I never really use galvanize enough, so anytime I have the opportunity, it's like I might as well take it. I'm going to kick you. I'm going to slice you. And then I'm actually going to taunt you as well, because it weakens you and it gives me a valor point back. Now, 11 damage. Devious Whirlwind apparently now does 17 damage. $16, 20%. Valor point. These guys move in. I like that this guy is wound up. Like, just in case somebody decides they want to start trying to come in. Come on in, dudes. I promise you the arrows are fine. Y'all are gonna move, and then you're gonna move. Wow, we've actually managed to handle this fight pretty well. We've taken almost no damage, a little bit of armor damage, and that's it. I love fighting these guys with the wind-up attacks. Pony, you're probably the best bet. You just do so much. Especially if they aren't paying attention. Yeah, I mean, we might as well do this. Destabilizing kick. Regular kick. Protection. You know what, man? I'll taunt them as well. Yeah, we have so much points. That was a bad idea. Don't do that. You're gonna move in. I'm gonna block everybody for my archer here, which is not ideal. Give him support. Oh. Just wore off. Allies around this unit gain the orderly status, usable once per counter. Aha. Okay, so orderly doesn't last forever. I might as well yeet a javelin into you. So you take some bleed damage. You do 1 damage to my captain. And then take a bunch. You know what, Pony? You're just so good at executing dudes. Let's give it to you. Doesn't really get old with him. Pony became a duelist. We got a Corporal's Roundel, which is excellent. A 2-handed hammer. Randolski got a level up. We're going to make him a hunter, we decided. Wow, your willpower is trash. I hope that goes up over time. Fix that and fix this. Apart from the graphics, would you say this is a step up from Battle Brothers or apples and oranges? I feel like this game is less bullshit than Battle Brothers can be. I love Battle Brothers, don't get me wrong, but like sometimes you get into fights in that and you just get absolutely rammed. This game, because it's got like scaling difficulty, it tends to be a bit fairer I would say. I think it's very different. It's also like this game is a bit more plot based, while Battle Brothers is like a totally open, brand new world every time you play. Now the world is always kind of the same, but in this one, like the world is always the same. So I think this one has like a more enjoyable playthrough, but Battle Brothers probably has more replayability. Not that this game doesn't have replayability, but I think Battle Brothers has like an infinite amount. So look at all these bodies here. All these bodies and nothing to click. This is clearly a great place to throw a python down. So I'm going to do that. Especially because it looks like somebody is chasing us. There's bandits in them there hills. And you know what? Actually, all of her quests are down here too. So let's get her done. This camp we've clearly already searched. Oh no, we have to go up this away. Have we searched that camp? I guess so. Reckless. I think the visuals come down to personal preference. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. Battle Brothers looks ugly. I think there's no denying that. It's an ugly game, and that's okay. But we'll call a spade a spade. We get a camp. I just want to know if I can get this wood first. I might be able to make something out of it. I think there's nothing wrong with it being an ugly game, but it is what it is. Wow, amazing. That was actually exactly the amount of wood I needed to upgrade this strategy table. Fantastico. So I can take deployment now. 20% extra deployment starts at the slots at the start of battle. I think this is the best strategy upgrade in the game. The third tier adds like some nice stuff, but like nothing as good as deployment. Deployment makes it so that you can put all your guys on one side of the map and cut the fights in two. And there's really no getting better than that as far as I'm concerned. We still have no salt. So I can't cook most of this. But apparently I have enough food here that it's not really an issue. I have a lot of carcasses on me. Yeah, but we got a lot of room, so let's just rest it. Our suspicion is so slow to go down. Those are definitely like guards. What is that symbol? A shield. I actually don't recognize that at all. But I tell you, that does remind me, we did pick up a shield for Merchant Turg. 13-7. 13-7 protection. It looks nicer. It's actually identical to the crafted shield we made. Does anybody else use a shield? No. You use a hammer, but can you use a shield? You can't. Oh, you're a berserker, right? Yeah. You can use a shield, but I don't want you to. I like that sickle on you. It's a fun extra damage thing. My question was, can you use a shield, actually? Cannot equip shield. Okay. Okay. And you have a bow, so definitely not. Did we launder that item? No. What's the holdup? Famous! We've reached power and glory level 2. Forge armors have additional layer slots. We're going to take improved restoration. It's by far the best one here. An extra 5 armor points that, like always, the moment you start getting armor, you just need to stack these as much as you can. Battle players more replayability. Can't really compare about that apart from the mercenary band. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of similarities between the two. Don't get me wrong. Like the whole ton. Currently only play Battle Brothers myself, debating whether to get this. Oh man, if you played Battle Brothers and you liked it, you will like this game. I think there's no way you don't find joy in both of them, if that's the case. Brotherhood colors. You can see who can use a shield because they have a shield left side of their class in the character viewer. I see. I see. I see. Also, cat. Kind of in a funny upside down position right now, but there's a big ball of flu for you all. All right. Well, I probably don't want to fight the Brotherhood. They're probably going to come after me here. What's this? Oh, I have to inspect that. That's loot. That's secret loot for sure. How do I get down there? Do I need a python? Oh, yeah, I do. This feels like a trap. Skill mastery. Dudes, who are we giving that to? Visit a companion and choose which skill to upgrade. We did recoil shot last game. That's cool. Destabilizing strike gets a crit if they have no guard, so it's like an extra attack. Extra worthwhile attack. Rampage ignores guard. Okay. That's very good. What? What? This does poison to all units instead of just bleeding units. And then if they're bleeding, it does an extra 2 poison. This is like you can repeat frenzy. Oh, man. I think I got to take fury. Right? Can't. Can't. What's the other one? Piercing throw. Deals 5 damage to all units in the area and applies bleeding to all of them. That's also pretty good. That wombo comms with Baby Phoenix really nicely. But she pretty much always kills them. I'm gonna be honest, right? She kind of only needs one of them to get poisoned because she can just execute them. I think I gotta get Rampage upgraded. Ignores guard. It's such a good opener. Rampage early on or destabilizing shot. You don't have the Valor for 2.1s. Yeah. I think I'm gonna go Rampage. Do you enjoy some improved piercing throw? You can also give him aim to double the range of piercing throw. True. True. We had a guy who had the purple bow in the last campaign that he could shoot through like tons of dudes with aim. And it was always good, but it didn't necessarily do a lot of damage. I'm going to get Rampage. It's just like I use this almost always, and it's pretty much always my opener. So if it ignores guard, it means he doesn't get anybody we fight doesn't get damage reduction. And their armor gets chewed through immediately by the opening Rampage. It's a really good combination, I think, for us. We're going to upgrade Rampage. All right, and then we're going to visit this old manor. The Golden Key. Uh-oh. This is sus deluxe.
Wait, are you sure you want to go down? What if it is another trap?
That means it's for sure a trap.
What took you so long? Was it that difficult to capture a mere apprentice? Oh, who are you? Where are my men?
Oh. It is a trap. Level 3. Sentries, Sagittariuses. These are the Mud Archers and Zealots. Hate Zealots. Sorry, I got a point here. I'm just going to grab as well. Find a secret. We have what? Full Valor, though? They get leader support. Unit guard is equal to the highest guard among nearby allies within 4 meters. 30, 30, 30. 28, 28. Nada. So both of their archers are there. With a sentry in front of them. And then there's only 6 guys? Oh, this isn't too bad then. And a lot of them are tied up here. I think I can hit all 3 of you. I can. How do I stop this? Let me just make sure everybody else is in position, because this is gonna go fast. Pony, we'll put you over here because you can slaughter that sentry and then move on to the archers. Randolski, you can go there because you'll only be fighting archers, and that's fine. Grugnir, you've got probably a double throw to put in here somewhere. Hey, you know what? I could put Merchant Turk and Perry on here then too. I'm fine with that. I'm absolutely fine with that. It's a shame I can't get poison on all of them. Ah, I see. It never quite works well, exactly how I want it to. Well, we'll do what we can. She's surrounded. I would have played that a little bit differently had I been smarter, but I'm not. I mean, you could just kill these archers. They're mud archers too, right? So I'd rather them be dead because they're going to do gross AoEs to us. What's the matter? Don't have any guard? And execute. Sickle throw? I don't think it's needed. The boss man is next. He's got that fortifying strike. I love this sword. This is the Flamberge. Ooh, baby. Let's see. I think this is the way to do you. Kick to destabilize. Stab you with that. I lost protection. This shield is equal to my old shield, but it doesn't give protection. I could have taken less damage then. Had I done that better. You go next, so I tell you what. Might as well hit you with that. And... That's going to let him re-engage in combat and get another point on his turn. You know what? Tactical order. Orderly. You get valorous support. I'm okay with that. I don't think you can get a double hit right now unless I change something up. I could assassinate this dude though. Is that what I want to do? Who goes next? Sagittarius. Can't really do anything about that unless I put the archer on it. Perion is really weak, so I don't really want him in a fight that he can't get kind of guaranteed kills in. Which actually, you can't get guaranteed kills in any of these fights. You're going to get bowed. And I think he's going to jump on my archer here. Unless... Do I want to waste that? It's not really going to do a lot of damage. It does protect me, though. It muds him and slows him down, so... the thing is I could run and get Valorous support if I go down here. I don't know that it's worth it, though. Ponyboy's probably going to need a little bit of help here in this fight, considering he's 2v1ing right now. All right, Sagittarius goes first. That sucks. Then it's this sentry again. Oh, man. All right, well... Defensive stance, rampage. You're gonna shoot me. That's perfect. That's actually what I was hoping for. Means the defensive stance triggers off his attack, which does more damage. Grand. And then it's this zealot. Now, I could kill you this time. Yeah, let's do it. That's a pretty big fight. I think it's worth handling it that way. Then I'm going to move here. I'm just going to stack a little damage on you. And then I'm going to move the heck back. You're going to take a hit, but it's not going to do very much. Destabilizing strike doesn't seem to nullify the armor for those Alzarian boys. Interesting. 1, 2. Buckle my shoe. God, she makes so many points. She is next, so we might as well have Turg engage her. Is it even worth using destabilizing strike on you? I mean, why not? You're gonna get the point back anyway. It's extra damage. In fact, you're gonna get double points. And I don't think I can kill him, so I'm just gonna weaken them. Reduce the amount of damage we have to take. You can do the impale. You know what? We might as well hit you with a piercing throw if you're going to go next anyway. Stack some bleeding damage and then go for the surround and support. Take 3. Take 8. Who's next? Sentry. Okay. Okay. 1, 2. Run away. You double run away. Yes. Get a point back. 10 to 13. Gotta love it. There's 1 execute. I wish this guy, instead of defensive stance, had like every time I kill somebody, I get the points back. I really feel like I screwed up with him taking defensive stance. Even the engaged in combat one probably would have been better, seeing how quickly he just cleaves through everybody. We could knock you out, but you're only a sentry, so you're not going to give me any money. So I'll just have the captain take you down. Ooh, Alzarian Gambison, medium armor level 2. Yes, please. Do I want that on you? That's guard and armor. You know what? I probably want that on Grugnir? I don't know. This does more crit damage. but this looks more berserker. He does tank a lot. You know what? I'll do it. I'll do it. And then Grugnir can get this piece. I'm all right with that. 8 armor. I think we can equip that probably on you. Better than nothing. Angler's rags. Now, repair that. Let's repair that. We're actually going to switch this shield. Yeah. So this shield has protection. That shield doesn't. That's really funny. This is actually a worse shield. Despite it being a yellow.
He was my uncle.
No!
He is dead.
The alchemist.
How could this be? Why would anyone murder an apothecary? And who would go to all that trouble to try and kill me too?
Pretty
Go on
sussy.
without me. I can't possibly leave him like this. Thank you for bringing me here so I could learn of his fate.
You learned flawed remedy. Oh, neat. So it's it uses the comfrey, but it doesn't use snow irises. So it's just like a medicine that sometimes works, sometimes doesn't. No, I can't loot his corpse, but I can loot this chest. Haven't seen the mud bow? Yeah, I think the mud bow is one of the new bows that they added. In 1.0, they added like an extra, basically an extra class to every single troop type. Jesus. Where is this lock? Here it is. Experienced thief no longer gets caught when discovered stealing. Medicine, comfrey, snow irises. I love it. Thank you. Nothing else down here? No. While I looted that chest, he removed the body. And there's nothing up here. Bada bing, bada boom. That gets him out of my party as well, which is really nice. And the Tomb of the Ancients is definitely across this giant bridge. I'm going to take a wild and crazy guess and say this is probably where the Tomb of the Ancients is. Which, let's be real, looks super dope. I just want to go in the first room. See what's going on in here.
I'm trying to get in, but I can't open this blasted door. I guess you're supposed to make an offering, but what could an ancient want?
Let's see. There's something written on the bowl. New profession, scholar. Well, I don't have one of them, so I guess we'll just leave. Maybe they want pig meat. You can hold Alt to highlight interactive things. Yes, but it doesn't always show you everything. Sometimes there are secrets, and sometimes there are things that are hidden behind other objects. And when they're hidden behind other objects, you can't see them. Oh, there's the blood trail for the ghost pack. Get this shrine. Oh yeah, there's the dead body. So I put a python there. I feel like a python up here would be really good. The old manor. Can I get up there? I think I can. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, there's got to be something up here. Mushrooms, at least. Aha. All right, well, that definitely tracks. Well, we don't have any salt. We can't cook any meals. So we're eating lots of raw food. And carcasses. I'm okay with that. I'd rather save the other stuff to cook. I just need salt. I have the recipes for literally all of this stuff, so. Yeah, let's hit that. Let's do it. Saving knowledge for something? I just when I need something to craft with it. Like, if something shows up that I'm like, ooh, I want that. We're not really saving it for any other reason. I mean, I probably should take endurance training. And artful dodgers. Seeing as I have 5 suspicion right now, I think artful dodgers is probably a good idea. We'll hold on to the rest. Okay. Can I yeet a python down this cliff? I think this is going to be too steep. I can yeet a python down to that boss. And I can yeet a python down to there, so we'll do that. I definitely don't want to do a rat's nest right now. I do definitely want to get back to town so I can buy salt. The next rest, you got to pay companions. We also need to cash in like a ton of quests. I also like need more people. We need to get a fisherman. We need to get a scholar. We need to get a lumberjack. I think that's it right now.
Might she be looking for work?
3
Our role as
bounties.
emissaries is to ensure that all service requests are fulfilled.
Ka-ching! Loot a bandit's lair, vanquish a gang, help requested the new recruits. The Brotherhood is concerned for a group of young recruits who haven't returned from the training. So these are the guys up in the hill that we just saw. So I guess we could have talked to them. What do we have? We have a spearman, an archer, and a brute. A brute does not reduce the escapability of nearby prisoners. Carrying capacity increased by 3. You're okay. I could make you like a tank brute. Or a relentless charge brute. Fury. I assume that costs 1 point to use. Every time an adjacent ally is attacked by an enemy in close combat, deals force damage to this enemy. Next to an ally, gain brutality. Ranged attacks deploy destabilization for 1 round. Interesting. Spearmen are weird. I don't know who I'd want here. Is part of the problem I'm having.
The other day, a woman with an
This inn is mostly a rest stop for travellers on their way to Marheim. Most people...
No, I just need salt. Okay. I have a tank brute. It's okay. Yeah, we had a tank brute. Our captain was a tank brute last time. And they were okay. It's the reason why I made my sword brute my captain tank this time. Because I realized, like, oh, it's much better when you can do things like have riposte on your tank. Like, it makes a huge difference. Attacks where you're not adjacent. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. Normal pokes will trigger it if you're not touching, yeah. Fighters make the best tanks. I would be inclined to agree, yeah. So, okay, hold on here. We have a spearman and a two-handed axe, a two-handed hammer that go together. We have an axe guy who just, like, kills everything on his own. Honestly, part of me is like, do I just get more axemen? Captain Turg and Harion go together. So that's like the fighter tank with the assassinate behind them, though we don't have the right dagger for that. We'll figure that out soon. I might figure it out now, actually. I can probably craft it. Who would go with a hunter? Another bowman? I mean, the barrage hunter combo is kind of nice, especially if you take valor support on both of them. That could be good. Don't like the hunter, I'd get an infantryman. Swordmaster. What's the infantryman? Just the spear guy? Pikeman. Axe guys can do really good jobs. They're a bit overtuned. Yeah, I seem to like the axe guys the most. Like, we had a two-handed axe last time as well. That was absolute monster with cutting maelstrom. Yeah, I think Valor's duel would have been a better choice with you. But I mean, I guess in the off chance that he's not engaged in combat, he does get to do pretty well. Well, I need a lumberjack, so that's probably an axeman. A fisherman gives constitution. I don't even have it listed here. Scholar gives willpower. Okay. That does strength. I think I'm going to get another axe, another rogue, and another sword. I think that's probably what I'm going to do. Angler's willpower and crit. Yeah, okay, so if I got another rogue and made it an angler, that would work really well for me. None of you are rogues, though. You're actually the three heroes I basically don't want. Very good, then. Let's just make sure we're repaired.
Be careful. If you go into this kind of armor, you can face it.
And let's sell that. Let's sell that. That you won't let me sell without taking a huge penalty. Did we launder that stupid armor? Yes, we did. Hook me up, homie. -2 movement, but plus 14 armor. Full battle plate. I know we have some basic rags. What's everybody wearing? You've got armor. You've got angler rags. Yeah, let's give it to you. And you've got Alzarian Gambison. You have angler rags as well. Yeah. Aight. So sell that off.
If you go into the hills south of
and
I heard farmers.
I guess I could keep this for when we get another guy. I have enough that I can make better armor. 12 and 22. That would be on pony. 12 and 22, so that he's got better stuff already, and you have 12 and 22. It's basically the same, so I don't need to make that. The padded jacket doesn't give crit, so I'm not interested in it. What's next on the crafting tree then? I have to make at least one of them. All right, well, can I make the padded jacket probably then? Seeing as I have guys in angler rags. Nice leg spike there. Thank you, game. Very cool. Leg spikes. They're not leveled up enough to actually be able to give them anything else. So. Dagger, bow, spear. Can I make the dagger? Wood and leather. Gross. Okay. What I was hoping for there was that we could just get a dagger and get rid of this like poison spin attack. That's absolutely garbage. So the hunter and the archer. Yeah, you guys all wear medium. So parry on. You can equip this. Much nicer. Good luck. And Randolski can equip this. So at least he's wearing rags. The king in rags.
Be careful. If you go.
Let's leave this place. Now with a whopping 5 suspicion, we got to try to make it back to the next town. Which is not this way. Yeah, there's wood down there. It's not this way, though. You guys have anything good?
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sir?
No, not really. Full plate and pack and steel. Butt kicking for goodness. I love Minsk. Old Minsk and Boo. I cannot wait for Baldur's Gate 3 to finally be actually released. And not just in this weird pseudo-release early access state. I feel like Baldur's Gate is a really weird game for them to have done early access on. Like I have zero interest in playing it until its full release. I don't know why they did that. Fisherman's Dex. Engage 30 enemies with a swordsman before any other characters and you get the Bulwark title and an aptitude point so you can boost your movement too with the career pass. Yeah. Interesting.
Might she be looking for work?
Now, we got to go south. I'll take that. That's an easy job. It's down around the area, so. Who do we have in town here? We got an archer. We got a ranger and a spearman. I did say I wanted another ranger, and they're already a novice scholar, which was not the job I was going to make them have. They have no traits, but they have 15 willpower. Oh, because of novice scholar. But that's okay. That's only 1 double willpower off 15. I could maybe do that. How much do you cost is the real question.
I was part of another group of mercenaries, but one morning they left without.
You're hired. We have a new character. Renames are open. Renames are open. Excellent. I'm going to give her double willpower right off the top. We're going to switch her job out, even though she can't do it yet. And we will give her... Like, I could make her a poison expert. I don't really feel like we have anybody who plays off of poison. Who are you going to be with? Because Parian and Turg stick together. Currently, you're with the Randolski, or you're with Pony. Valorous Audacity might not be bad. Like, we have a pretty tanky team. So poison is actually, like, not the worst idea. 4 poison is also a lot. Honestly, man, it just feels like not just taking double cutthroat, right? Smokescreen is good. It's useful, I should say. Like, it saved my bacon a few times. This is a 9-meter area that does 4 poison. Like, that's quite a good opener. And that's 20% max HP at the end of their turn. Hans de France. Hans de France. I think we did de France last time. Oh, if it's a woman, Fringalia Derbeer. I don't know if that'll fit. It won't. You are too many letters. Huge area effect and allies aren't immune. It is, but it's also like if you do it at the opening of a battle, right? Which is obviously when you'd want it because poison takes so many turns to tick. Like that means if anybody who gets hit by that lives for 5 turns, they just die. Assuming they take 0 damage from anything else. I could just do Fringilla. Fringilla de Burr. The companions approve. They're okay with it. Does combat last for 5 turns? I mean, yes, it does. A lot of the time. I wish it didn't. Normally you want it over by 5 turns, but like sometimes people in the back. And it's the idea that like, okay, if it lasts 3 turns, then they come to you and they only have 40% of their health, so you can just like execute them pretty quickly. It also only costs 1 compared to Cutthroat, which costs 2. Not that she's a high enough level for this anyway right now. I have to just decide what I want her to do. I think I'm going to take Valorous Audacity on her just to keep things a little bit different. And I might go poison. Do you last for 5 turns? I mean, that's a good question.
It's all so confusing to me. Who would do this to my family, and why?
Homie, you gotta make medicine for me. Oh, I have a bunch of vials. Actually, I can make medicine myself. Let's use a flawed remedy. So flawed remedy is just 50% success rate. But when it works, it works. I'll make 1 just for the point. Actually, I have 56 comfrey. I'm going to make 2. This stuff is more valuable to me in other places.
Happy? Joran wants to keep the old shop in honor of his uncle. What am I supposed to invest in now?
I don't know, dude. Maybe you should have let me in on the plan and we could have backstabbed them together.
To me. Who would do this to my family?
Yeah, I don't want any of that. All right. Alchemist, there's a point. Let's go to the store and buy salt. Yes.
I would offer wine to go with your cheese, but the disease has all...
How can we sell anything in this stench? I complained to the Lady Mayoress at least 10 times.
I can make cabbage rolls with this and it's half off. Which means I'm also going to buy like all of his cabbages. Well, now we're stocked on food. I'm actually probably going to need to buy even more salt, I think. So... you teach me a recipe. Let's cook one of you. You teach me a recipe. Let's cook one of you. I'm going to make 5 of these. Experienced cook. That was fast. We can buy venison at the other town, but are we in a rush? Carp. We can cook that. Sardines, we can cook those. Mutton, we can't really do much with. I mean, we can medium rare it. Mortal Bloom. Oh, that reminds me. I actually need to put some stuff in here. All of this I'll use. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing else I can really do with this stuff. I do need to buy more salt. I'm not incorrect on that.
How can we sell anything in this stench?
So expensive.
This crook has been screaming his head off for days. I am this close to making him eat his cart.
5 hemp for $5, man. I'll do that. Gives me more rope. Which, yeah, it's not like we ever don't need rope. Rope is one of those things that you can't seem to ever get enough of in the game. Like, even when you think like, oh, I have so much rope, suddenly you'll use like one recipe and all of your rope will be gone. You'll be at the end of your rope. And this doesn't cook into anything else. And this doesn't cook into anything else. The pork does, so I don't need to rush that. Not that I'm anywhere near the pork recipe, but, you know. What are you going to do? How's the run going? Good. We have to start our run today. A fresh new one. But it's been pretty good. We're extremely wanted, which wasn't on purpose. But we attacked a gold merchant caravan very early on. And we've been kind of paying the price for that ever since. We're trying to scrape together. I need $200 to cross the border. And I need about $1,000 to buy trade supplies. We want to be doing merchants. This is another gold caravan, dudes.
Stand back, peasants. These valuable commodities are only for those who can afford them.
Whoa. Damage increased by 50% of against units with 35 or less health. That's cool. I've never seen this bow. Peace Bearers Segmenta. It's heavy armor, 1931. I think ours is better than that. 1931. Oh, actually, it's not. But like I already, it was the last gold caravan that we got that armor from. Here's the thing. I can only go up 37 more suspicion. So if I steal something worth 80 to 130, it's not really the end of the world. Dex 2. Dex 6. This just does damage, right? 8 to 13. 50 to 90. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Am I ever going to be able to get down my suspicion if I just start robbing everybody? You can't steal at 500 plus? Noted. I guess people know I got sticky fingers. I mean, I could have just attacked the caravan, but that was a really tough fight last time we did it, so I'd rather get our dudes geared up a little bit first. Mysterious Tuber. This is Brotherhood bros who we have to fight. You know what? I might just get a Brotherhood bow off of these dudes. Go ahead and grab this wood first, though. And I got to camp first. So I guess we're doing both of that. Head on down to the old sawmill. I bet that's a good place to get lumber. My dudes, Wildstar, Silent Faye. Thank you for the follows. Welcome to the agency. Let's pay our dudes. Let's eat some cabbage. Let's eat a bunch of meat. Wow, actually we have great food management here right now. I guess let's do mushrooms in like 2 of these. We got like 4 days worth of food here, at least. Minimum. It says 6 days according to this. Meow, 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 meow. Everybody's happy. Everybody's happy. Everybody's a pappy. You should probably put one of those on. for the extra 5 guard. Just in case. I became a mercenary to travel the world and slay bandits, not to break stones and cook all day. What's with this group? Gain 64 XP as a thief. Relationship with close companions. I'll give him relationship with close companions. I want my people to be friends this time. I feel like we're not good at remembering to do that, so. Wood. Hemp. Lockpick. I love that I don't talk to people. I just like walk in and rob their house. All these shirtless dudes hanging about the sawmill. It's like the steel mill from The Simpsons. We work hard. We play hard. Well, that's a good little loot pile. I'll take that. All right, homies, what's up?
Hello, mercenaries. Oh, you know who we are.
I do?
So that whiner ratted us out, eh? We should have slashed her throat when we had a chance.
Oh, yeah. The lady in the jail. Do you remember that? The one that broke her leg in the jail that we knocked out and returned to the guards, sold to the guards.
But surely we can come to an agreement. After all, we are all sensible people. How about we pay you off nicely and you let us leave the province unnoticed? The guard will be rid of us. It'll free up more room in the local jail. You'll be rich and we'll be on our way.
I need more shackles, dudes.
It's a win for everyone involved.
You coming up, Mona?
Really.
All right. This is what I actually need to do to get rid of my wanted level, is just like go buy 10 shackles and just arrest every bandit I can in like 2 fights in a row. And we get our wanted level down real fast. But it's also fun being wanted, so who knows? Attack the caravan, lay low, farm crime points from dead or alive. Get the suspicion reduction accelerators. It's an option. Set all the stolen stuff to the travel point. Turn yourself in for minor taxes. We don't have the travel points unlocked yet. We had them on the last run, but not on this one. I'll be honest, I don't want to walk all the way back to the jail right now, and I only have 2 sets of shackles, so like, Merry Christmas, you're free to go.
We'll gather our belongings.
I can't just like take that wood. Who is going to stop me? Well, we can always go back there. I imagine once they left, I can probably steal that wood without penalty.
For a woman named Sanka Bell. She owes our client a large sum of money. I hope for her sake she has enough to pay up. She's in so deep she'll be sold off as a slave.
These dudes have vicious looking weapons. Ooh. 10 raw materials or a stiletto. Stiletto is 5% additional crit chance when attacking from behind, I think. Yeah, I'll take this deal. Crewmate, Ravager, hired killers, hired goons, level 3. I'm also just thinking the Brotherhood has good gear, which I kind of need. Leader's brutality. Damage increased by 25%. There's only 6 of them? Well, they're in a tidy little pocket together. So, Grug, baby. Yeah. No. That's doable. So I could hit 2 there. What's the best way to do that? I'm at max valor points, so I don't really need to do my regular opening. My like max valor point opening. Okay, actually, so we have options then. I don't necessarily need to go right in on them. I do feel like we got to kill this guy though, like immediately. So Pony, that's probably your job. You can hit him there. You do a lot of damage. Can anybody back you up though? Not you, not you. You can. Carry on maybe? Yeah. Okay, so Pony can go in, turn Brother Claytag around, and then Parian can run in and do the double ambush backstab. With a devious whirlwind that probably hits both of them. That's not bad. I think I'll take that for the opener. This Ravager does go first. So the only question then is, do I want to do something that'll cancel them out? Like, I could move in with you and get surrounded, which is not the worst idea. I wouldn't really say it's the best idea either, though. Alternatively, I could do something like, I don't know, a piercing throw through the group of them. It's not really going to do much anything either, though. We do that. It's my best option. And it stacks them up a little bit, so. Okay. So Claytag goes next, which does mean I need to use these two moves dealing with him. We're going to Rampage, Ignore Guard for maximum damage. We did pick up Fury on the last hit, which is great, because it means that gets to crit. And it means we get to do Wrath and almost kill him. And he got a free point for being glorious. Turg is going to tank that, which is what I was gunning for. So, Parian. I was going to have you Frenzy, but I got to be honest, I think you can just Whirlwind. You absolutely can. Also gets the trait Glorious. That's 3 characters we have with Glorious. So we have 3 characters that just generate Valor points. My dudes, that is very nice. And now you can move in and double tap the 2 of these. And what's nice is one of them is bleeding, so they're also going to take poison. You can't quite land that, but you know what? You might as well. Nice. This guy gets hit by the AoE. And dies from bleed. Wow, that could not have gone much better. This Ravager is next. I do not have like anything for him, if I'm going to be honest. I'm going to wait to see what he does when he moves in. You've already gone. It's fine. You're going to attack Pony, which is not going to go well for you. Can I get a shot on him? Yeah. 64% chance to hit my own guy, though. So, no. That was a waste of a turn. Ow. Fragility. So we're going to take like double damage here. I think it is. 30% damage. Those dudes are all almost dead. These dudes are not far off. I might as well just move in. This is nice. He actually engages her in combat, so she does double damage on the shit now. And critted. 16. Damage. What do you do? 8 and 5. I don't really want this guy to live right now, so. Annoying. That's the best I can do. Doesn't mean he bleeds out, but it does. He gets the extra attack in. So close to galvanize. This dude is next. Perion can't really get a hit on him. But Perion can double whirlwind here, then go behind this guy and do a frenzy strike. Yeah, and I'll take that. Quite frankly. Stiletto is 5% crit, no backstabbing required. Okay, okay. All right, this dude is next. You've both gone. Oh, you're just tanking it. Sorry, Turg. You're not doing much. Old nappy time, Turg. You've got some pretty easy kills here, I think. You gotta be joking. I don't have enough valor points to do anything. I'm just burning through all of my valor points in this fight for no good reason. Can you get the angle you need here? I feel like you absolutely should be able to. There it is. Solid. And she gets her first kill of the game. And let's see. Donk him with the hammer. And then you can just give him the stab. Clean kill. Just picked up this game last night. Already played 6 hours. Yeah, it is a real time sink of a game. Let me tell you. Another Goon's Mace. And a Stiletto. That Goon Mace is probably a better version of the one we have. How many do I have left? 8. That's not great. She's got garbage armor. It is a better version. So she gets an extra +1 strength score. And then we don't really have any other goons. While we're down here. I mean, there's a couple while we're down here. Oh, this is a river. Oh, yeah, okay. This is the gate. There's another one of those tubers. Vatrusen Windmill. Hemp. Barrel. Sandstone and grease.
I bought this mill with the gold I earned during my time as a gladiator. I sometimes miss the atmosphere of the arena, but I don't miss the risk of losing a limb at the slightest mistake. I can teach you a few of my dagger techniques, but first, you'll need to prove your skills in Smots Arena.
Really? Dagger techniques?
Yes, I was sold as part of the mill. It was a real selling point for the new owners.
God, with a first name like Slave, this guy never had a chance. Anything else? Yeah, see? Okay, so this is a great example. It actually does highlight when you press Alt, but it's only like the shadow that highlights in a very strange way. It's really hard to see that one for grain. And that one, I didn't even notice that one. I'm just blind. That one's much easier to see. Sometimes it's good just to check. I mean, there's lots to steal there, but I don't really necessarily want to steal from a famous gladiator. That seems like maybe it could be a bad idea. So there should be bandits in these there hills. And if we fight them, we might be able to bring a few of them back alive. Hi-yo, the fox. 2 henchmen, 2 raider, 2 bombers. I don't have any valor points going into this fight, which is a little risky, but it's an easy fight, so I think we'll be okay. Raider, henchman. Raider, henchman, bomber way back there. We gotta get some more troops. All right. Well, I think Pony could probably kill him. Maybe give him Perion to go with. Who goes first? Bomber, and then henchman. And then this henchman. All right, if I have 3 moves, bomber's fire arrows. So if I go here, grab this, throw it 8 meters. No way I could reach. Yeah, there's a play here. There's a play here. I don't even have enough points to do a single tactical order, though. I think this will work. It might not. Yeah, I don't think it will. I take it back. Really? Wow, that's good range. I thought I could get close there to push the 3 of them together and do the big wombo combo. Man, if I'm on fire, I wish I could engage both of you in the same turn, but I can't. Galvanize would have been a smart idea. You're just gonna take it. You're gonna take it in the chin. All right, it's this dweeb next. So I think I'm actually gonna go here. And what is your ability, out of curiosity? Forces them to engage. Well, that's good. Big crit there. Can't complain. She'll force me into engagement, which is great because it means that I do the double damage to her next time. Now, bomber goes next. Fringilla, you could actually tie him up. You don't have a lot of armor, but you're soft and sweet. And you're the perfect person to get in a fist fight with an archer. Great use of her. Next up, we have this dude. He's probably going to come in here and target. Oh, he's a target. We don't have to worry about him. Targets are idiots. Which means the fox is the next dude. Okay. He's going to be a little bit tougher, so we're going to rampage to open, but I think I'm actually going to use defensive status. Because we're going to have to tank him for a couple of rounds. That could be better. I'm not entirely stoked on that. I can get a really big backstab on this guy. And I think I better do it, because otherwise my dude is surrounded here. Like in a really vicious way. Ooh, knockout. 56% chance. Maybe let's save that. 13 damage. 11 damage. Uh-oh. I thought that was going to be enough. It's actually not. But it does poison them. Carry on. Unlock the trait Lively. Strength and dex weapons increased by 5%. Okay. You get bonked. Hey there, do you know if we can recruit a prisoner that we have with us? And if yes, how to do so? I was trying to heal and release them, but they just go away and don't stay in my party. So in this province, Gosenberg, aka Vertruce, you can buy stocks as a camp upgrade, which I believe make it that your prisoners can't escape. So if you keep your prisoners in stock and then heal them and then feed them, eventually they'll come around and they'll be like, you're not so bad after all. They'll develop Stockholm Syndrome after a while. And then you should be able to, in the little like cog that's normally down here on the screen, it should say like release, dismiss, and I think it should say recruit. Release and dismiss both seem to do the same thing, so. Let's see. You kind of need to get valorous support. Who goes first? That bomber. That bomber. Are you gonna hit both of them there? I think you will. So I'm gonna leave that. But I think this dude is probably the right one to shoot. I gotta stack some damage. I don't think I can escape from this right now, so. Ooh, interesting. So that bomber goes first. Not really concerned. Nice, this does work. Double kill. Big hit. I mean, I could do poisoned impact, but what's the point? Let's just run away. Let's just go where the AoEs are. I have to keep them until they ask me to join. Yeah, that seems to be the impression I'm under. Oh, they all have this leader's protection. We got a few people who go here first. You know what? Let's see if we can't knock this guy out. We can't. But we gave it an honest effort. We'll tank it. At least he's like soloing the boss. This is a fire arrow that's not going to trigger. We're going to sword you. Then I'm going to take deflection because I'm going to get hit by him. But what's nice is I get to light this archer on fire right now. All right. I can't do anything about you at all. I'm gonna stab you. Cancels their attack. I'm gonna run right here and get valorous support. You're gonna get stabbed. It's fine. They're gonna take fire damage. It's fine. Everybody is just like in 1v1 combat over here. It's very funny. Can you get around this poison without poisoning yourself? Yes. Though it's a little bit funny. You might as well just shoot him. You want to shoot him twice? Not really. I'd rather you just get valorous support. You're gonna donk. It's not gonna do much. Now, only he remains, and he has a targeting attack, and only I remain, and I am just a stab. Try that. Thank you. Netcat, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. Yeah, no problem. Let me know if it works. I kept trying to recruit people in the last game, and they would always just run away. But in this zone, we just found stocks, which clearly seem to be what I think you need to get. All right. There is for sure a double tap here. 1, 2, Ras. There are 2 enemies left. They're both bombers. I would like to capture both of them. This guy's gonna flee. Shoot my dudes. Oh, bummer. Yeah, good shot. Good shot. That bomber's next. This guy needs to die now. There we go. No more 20% damage. You can just stab them. That's fine. Not a big deal. You're gonna get punched. You only have 5 armor. I'm impressed by how well it's holding up on those punches. You're gonna come over here. You're gonna impale this guy. You know what? I should have fought him in melee combat. I could have got a capture. You're gonna shoot that archer. I want prisoners. You know what? Actually, I want to throw this javelin at you. I'll teach you. Yeah, I'll soften you up real good. Do I kick you? No, I don't really see the reason. Now, this guy has 10 HP. Sadly, I am not in a position where I can take him captive. But we're now up against just archers, so I'm gonna start with that. And then, man, you do 20 to 26 damage. You have fury as well. Okay. 26, 22. Wow. Who goes first? This guy. $12 to 20. Could any of you do less damage? Capture. 55%. Crushed it. And we can actually just move right here and get Valor support. Now, how do I get this guy? He's at 50% HP. I think he needs to be just below 50% HP. You all do too much damage is the problem. What about Turg? You can do 11. 9 to 22. Your kick might actually do it. Except you can't reach. I could sickle throw. $17. I don't think anyone is going to be able to do enough damage otherwise. 6 to 8. That impale could. Nice. Nailed it. That'll work. Knock him out. 81%. Failure. Parry on. Move in. You knock him out. 81%. Got him. All right. We got 2 people to send to jail. Phoenix has become a tormentor. We got a fugitive's bow for that flaming damage. We got a fugitive's hammer, one-handed. Decent melee armor. Let's see here. This guy has a garbage bow that does 2. This is a good bow that does 6. Let's just grab all this. 8 to 13. 8 catches on fire. Wow, actually. Oh, your recoil shot does a crazy amount more damage, so. Extra 3 points. Yeah, I'm okay with it. You know what? I'm okay with it. Phoenix is using a double-hander, and this is medium armor. Which is not as good. And is slightly better. So he gets an upgrade. We do need to fix a bunch of stuff as well. How much? 5 repair points left. Let's not fix yours. Can we get you armor? We also took a con reduced by half here. We'll try the flawed remedy. Nice. Worked like a charm. And we are exhausted and in the open, so we better get into a forest real fast. This is the border crossing to Harag. So this is a zone I've never been to before. True story. And breakfast is leveled up. Also a work pony. Double con. All right. We got one of you. We got one of you, you, and you. And we got a couple of carcasses. I don't have a tanning rack, and I'm nowhere near the place where you get it, so. We did pick up the stiletto. I haven't put on anybody yet. Critical hit +5. I gotta be honest. I'm gonna put this on Pony right now. Because the critical hit gives him fury every time he attacks. And it's super valuable because he attacks so often. Harag has many great weapons. Also a really scary version of the boar. Interesting. Interesting. Nice. And we leveled up Mysteries and Wisdom level 3. I'll take Tracker's Language. Alright, there are cops all over the goddamn place. This place is filthy with cops. So I probably don't want to go running too much. I need to make it back to Marheim. Actually, I need to make it back to the Vertrusen jail. Yeah, which means I need to go to Marheim to cross the river. What's down here? Water. Oh, okay, well, I probably should have seen that coming. It said on the beach there was a giant wolf and the jugglers were missing a giant wolf, so ergo sum. I'm assuming that that wolf belongs to the jugglers. Do we want to do that first? Some sort of bandit camp down here too? Slave camp? Slave camp.
You can forget the bounty our former master promised you. You'll never capture us.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know who you're talking about, so.
Is that so? You aren't here to take us back.
Is it bad that I was kind of hoping maybe I could, like, sell slaves here? I think that's bad. I think that's bad.
Buy something from me. We need the money to pass the Harag border without having to climb the mountains.
Whoa! Good food.
Apologies if we made you feel unwelcome. So, well...
What else do you got in here?
You? Don't touch that! It's ours!
Hey! The precious tapestry. I could just persuade them for this. I don't really need influence for anything else. I think we need to chill out on the wanted level right now.
Oh, I had no idea its maker needed it so much, but you can take it back to him.
Good deal. We got a locked chest here as well. 2. 3. Nice. I'm getting better at those. Full of food. Sadly, we do not have our axe cutter, but it's good to note that there is wood available down here. Also, I want to unlock fishing. Wait, I wanted you to become a fisher, didn't I? I absolutely did, Fringilla. Willpower. Yeah. Catch me some fish, fishmonger. The ever so exciting fishmonging. Which is secretly one of my favorite parts of the game. Don't tell anybody. All the ordeals you have to go through, all the harrowing backpacking around, being chased by cops everywhere, and bandits and wolves. Whatever, you just get to go down to the beach and catch a couple of fish. It's like no risk, all reward. Piggies. Bandit camp. You know, piggies. I don't really want to fight piggies, especially yellow piggies. Oh my god, there's piggies everywhere. I am beset on all sides by pigs, 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 pigs. Alright, let's just go back to town. If it isn't one set of pigs, it's the other. Please don't spot me. Let me come to town, please. You can't arrest me if I'm in town. That's the rules. I'm touching home base. Whew, the swine force is out to get me.
I just know this year will be a breeze.
Sure. I don't need this anymore.
To circle new barrels.
Yeah, I don't need that anymore. I was going to get an axeman and a swordsman, so I don't need this fugitive hammer. I'll keep the brigandage in case I find one of my guys here. Repair everything else.
This year will be a breeze.
I definitely need to buy a bunch of
Without the
this.
vineyards, no need to circle new barrels.
Thank you, sir. Much appreciated. Let's not go to the market. That's not where I wanted to go. I wanted to go to the inn. Cash in our quests.
Might you be looking for work? Here is your...
Inform New Ashtel. So this is a town I've never been to. To the northwest. Maybe past the iron mine? So Harag is that way. Kiltrin is this way. So there's a zone up here. I've never been here, and I've never been over here. Think that's a 1.0 town? Let's do it, man. Let's take that quest. That's going to be our first trade run. We're at 1,000 crowns right now. So... You're an axe warrior. Hardworking. Scrawny. But hardworking is really good. You're an axe warrior. Quick and scrawny. And you are strong. A swordsman with a strong. Yeah. I'm going to hire you, dude. Here goes all our money.
I'd like to discover new places and travel the world.
She had a very strange voice for a bearded man with a top cut. Right? That was a really odd voice for this character. Okay, so we have options with you. You're strong. 5% extra strength. That makes your strength much, much worth doing. So, what am I getting? I'm getting an axeman. I'm getting a two-handed axe user. Post. I could, if we're gonna get a two-handed axe user, I mean, I could take executioner for cutting maelstrom, but I could also just take sentinel for ovation, and they'd have heavy armor and a two-handed axe, and then I could focus this guy on being, with this 5% strength, like he could hit like a Mack truck in the late game, especially if we make him our lumberjack. Pick up Swordmaster, go Laceration. I think that's the way to do it. I think that's what we do. You got him named Optimus Secundo. I can go Optimus Secund. We can go Optimus the 2. Sentinel's really good when it's upgraded. Optimus Funcundo. So I'm gonna make him woodcutter, and I'm gonna give him Deserter's Brigandage, and I'm gonna give him. That's it for now. I don't have a better sword. His armor is a little bit broken, but we can fix that at town. Farmer rags. Let's get rid of them. Is there anything here for me to build? The banner? Maybe. I could get the workshop to let us break things down. Yeah, you know what? I'll build a banner. It is bonus stuff, so. And then I'm going to put that right here on the way in, I think is what I'll do. So I need a lieutenant. Unfortunately, my lieutenant is too busy smuggling. I mean, I guess we're not doing any of these things anyway. Oh, we do get to make a new thing. So we're merchants this time around. It's the idea. We can believe in the god, the eye of Jeru. These are awful colors. This is kind of what we did last time. Something like this. Different color scheme, but, you know, we'll work that out. We'll work out the deets. I feel like that in black. Maybe this in gold and purple. And then this in green. But like a different icon. The pig. The eagle. Banner's a good one. Banner is pretty good. We didn't use the banner a lot last time. Which I do feel like was like a missed opportunity. You know what? Let's go tunnel snakes. Tunnel snakes rule. We're definitely gonna have to switch a lot of this around. Let's go with you, and let's go that. And then go... No snakes. Wavy snakes. Snake Jesus. Kind of like Snake Jesus. Let's go no snakes. Banner's a tool for specific situations. Yeah, I mean, it's like when you have a lot of valor, it becomes very, very useful. I should have been using it for more coordinated gathering last time. Because we were always like running out of supplies. All right. I also want to hire a warrior. It sucks that they're both scrawny though. Because they're meant to be tanks. This one is first aid, this one is wrath. What did that guy have? First aid. You have first aid, my ranger. Run. First aid on my other ranger. First aid on my harpoon. Wrath. And taunt. I mean, it's not like I can't learn the other things. 6, 5, 12, 15. 6, 6, 11, 11. I don't even know if I can afford him, to be honest.
My family used to be part of the broker council.
I can't.
But today,
Just went up 20.
my services to pay.
All right, well, that makes this an easy decision. Let's keep boogieing. Holy snake. Lissy Voices, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency.
I just know this year will be a breeze. Here we go. Your
Tell you
armor
that.
is as good as new.
That's for the swordsman, the axeman, whoever we get. Is there anything else I need in here while I'm here? I know we have to go into the sewer. If we do it, we gotta fight rats is the problem. He said something stinks in the sewer. Okay. Oh. That was so close, I overshot it. Yeah, there's a bunch of mole rats down here. I mean, good opportunity to get some mole rats. We have 2 ropes. The creatures are protecting their nest. Interesting. I don't have any torches. I have 1 torch. Mole rats are easy if you have torches. Probably not a great idea to fight without them. I would like to go down to this Vertrusen jail and get rid of these prisoners. We're also about to run out of food, so I'm gonna just camp in town. Or run out of fatigue. 1 cabbage, 1 of you, 1 of you, 1 of you, 1 of you. And a bottle of carcass. A delicious bottle of carcass. Damn it. Okay, so this is the other thing that I've also realized. Is if you keep companions nearby, it means they get a lower chance to escape. So you can actually do this and lose less people. Now there is a possibility I find this person wandering the world. But unless they happen to be going where I'm going, I wouldn't put a lot of money on it. It's a Brotherhood caravan? Interesting. Is this the Brotherhood caravan I am meant to attack? The wedding banquet? The, where is this one? The poisoners? No. Femme Fatale. Follow mission instructions to complete this objective. It said they leave between Marheim and the Winfield estate. I think this is the Brotherhood we're meant to attack.
Who are you? What do you want from me?
I don't have any chains. So I want nothing from you, dear lady. Have a good day. This would be a good spot to put a python. Let us get up to that Windfill estate and also avoid cops. Hello. What's all this then? Silver brooch and iron ore. I also saw some wood over here. I'm going to go make a detour for this. So I love getting wood. And whatever else we can find. Oh, I can't believe one of those prisoners got out. I assume if you put multiple... You know what, actually, let's test that. If you put multiple people next to a prisoner... Yeah. So, somebody earlier, Artemis, you were actually asking about how do you stop prisoners from escaping. And that's it. If you don't have stocks, you can just put your companions near them. And each companion reduces their escape chance by 20%.
We reward anyone who brings in it. Looks like this scoundrel deserves his place.
The worst part about this is that he escaped with my set of chains, so I have to buy more chains. Treats. I'd really like to buy these stocks. I can't steal anything. I'm still above 500, so I think I'm actually just going to pay for these. And I'm going to buy 4 sets of chains. That puts me at 5. That is an expensive investment. Stocks. The assigned prisoners cannot escape during rest. It requires 2 chains and 9 wood. Well, if that's the case, I'm going to buy 1 more chain.
We reward anyone.
Rothart and Hendon. Oh, Adelhard's not here anymore. They've disappeared. Okay. The tracker's camp is there. I have how many teeth? 64. Not enough to buy anything. The wedding banquet, though. We probably have enough Gosenberg wine. 4. We might have enough wine to supply the wedding banquet. Which is one of the quests.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Your humble eels? No, thank you. Do I look like some sort of eel man? We've not explored down here. I see like bandits or something wandering around this province. We've already given flowers. Well, I can give 5 carcasses over, so I guess that's probably better than the wine. You've gained influence.
We welcome all donations to her flower crown.
We'll take a look around. Oh, hi. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Little water delivery here. Stay hydrated, folks.
But the disease affecting us.
These guys don't have anything more to say.
Shame this family only has.
Which I thought we'd maybe get some more. Dead or Alive 2. Keep a want level of 3 for more than 7 days. 3 PP. That gets Crime and Chaos upgraded. Now, Suspicion meter depletes faster. If the troop is wanted, movement speed and force is increased by 20%. Like, that's pretty good. The crit chance is crazy good. Assassination missions are the chance to ambush. I gotta be honest, man. I think I gotta take Innocence. Because this is not going down very fast. Ruffians is another really good option, especially if we're gonna go do trading. You know what? Let's take that instead. Because, you know, you don't really want to be moving in forest if you can avoid it. But if you can't, it is better to go zoom. And I'm going to chuck a python here so that we can get in and out of here quickly from now on. All right. The poisoners. Oh, yeah. These guys want us to go beat up the Abbey.
Did you hear everything we said? Good. At least you know what you're getting yourselves into.
200 bucks.
Fighting the Brotherhood is not for the faint-hearted. Great. We shouldn't...
We'll take that. So that's, they want us to fight the Brotherhood outside the Abbey, who are protecting the Abbey. It's a good deal. And in fact, they're going straight there, which I did not actually anticipate. We have to go way up here for this. I wonder where the border crossing is. It might actually be up that way. We're also exhausted, so we're gonna have to camp. Never ends. We'll pay out. It's a good deal. We're starting to run out of food. A couple days left. Stolen items have been laundered. Immortal blooms. A rusty felling axe. Not really what I'm going for here. And Fringilla. Optimus Secund seems to settle in nicely. Fingers crossed, it's a good sign. Befriend him. Take time to speak with him. Gain a relationship. Interrogate. Integrate. Introduce Optimus Secund into the other companion. +1 relationship with close companions. Who are your close companions? Nobody. And nobody. So I imagine that's 0 people. So I'm going to take time, befriend, get to know each other. They improve their relationship. We get some influence. We pay wages on time. And we get ready to boogie. We're back down to wanted level 4, which is pretty good. You threatened the owner of a mine. You raided some merchants. You attacked a rich merchant caravan. Theft in one town. Theft in a tracker's camp. You attacked another merchant caravan. Yeah, I can see why we're getting into maybe a little bit of trouble here. What's going on, Mona? Hi. You just have your claws in my leg. The cat is just like standing up, holding on to me. Just like, no, claws in. Little sneak. Little sneaky snake. All right. I think this next town has to be the next way up. So I tell you what. We're gonna fish in this town. And then we can go do this Abbey fight. Fish. Give me the fish. Sometimes around the shore it gets a little bit glitchy. Sturdy fish hooks if we have bait. I assume I caught something there, but I don't know what it was. Carp? Pike? Mona? Got myself a Mona, did I? Did I catch a Mona in the lake? I think I did. This little gremlin. This little gremlin. All right. Let's head to the Abbey to get ready for a big fight that we're gonna do tomorrow. And by tomorrow, I mean next week. I fooled you. We're gonna leave it on a big, what are we, fat merchant boys? Is that the name of this save? We're gonna hit this up next week because that's all the time we got for today, dudes. That's it. That's all she wrote. We're going to continue this campaign, though, next week. It's going to be really exciting. We're going to go check out that new city. That's pretty much going to be my plan. I'm going to go fight this Abbey, and then we're going to go beeline to that next place. So, you know, thank you for watching. Come back next week. We'll be doing this on Wednesday. On Monday, we're going to be hitting up another variety game. I think Exogate Initiative we're looking at on Monday. But then Wednesday, Thursday, Friday next week, we'll be doing more Wartales. So, you know, stay tuned.